So to answer your question, Bailey, yeah, just to save me typing, um, it looks like they're going for a continuous push. So they might continue to try to squeeze. But remember, the stock's basically gone up 165% in 5 days. So eventually they're going to want to lock those profits in because it's not going to stay here. So, end of story, the stock is not going to keep rising and rising and rising to like $500 and then stay there for the rest of its life. At some point, and we don't know when, it's basically going to pull back and people are going to try to lock in that profit so they can buy again lower. So that's just the nature of stocks. But the thing is, when is that going to happen? We don't know. It's going to happen. That's a guarantee. But no one knows when, right? So I think they're going to try to push. It looks like there's really a concerted effort to try to push and squeeze the shorts out basically. So people are taking huge bets in an attempt to drive the price up so that the price would drive itself up when they actually finally trigger, the squeeze. Um, but yeah, it's hard to tell because it's basically like playing a game of chicken. As long as they have infinite money, it's going to go up. But no one has infinite money. But they might have infinite money for the next hour or month. Well, not month. Well, maybe, but it would be hours or days. And days is a stretch. So it's like, like technically the stock can go to like 10 billion if everyone just wanted to pay a gazillion dollars per share, right? But the stock is worth -$6 or -$19, depending on your way of measuring. So all of this is kind of like incredibly wonky. It's like going to McDonald's and saying, I'm going to pay $1 million for a cheeseburger. You can do it, but the next person that comes in says, nah, I'm not going to do it. And then all of a sudden, that's not $1 million cheeseburger anymore. So we're really on this very dangerous edge of who's going to win this game of chicken, basically. But that doesn't mean you can't get rich, and I'm not against making money. It's just be aware of the danger, right? So yeah, yeah. This is going to come back to reality. That's a guarantee. It's just a matter of when. Um, Obviously, I've been rooting for the last 2 days, and I will continue to. That reality needs to kick in sooner than later. Um, but you know, fuck it if they don't go ham, right? Yeah, it's definitely tricky. Yeah, it's all good, Bailey. I mean, I just play it as it is, right? I got 5 years of experience, nearly day trading every day of those 5 years, um, or swing trading. Like I buy one day, wait a couple days, and sell because often the stocks I was trading weren't moving quick enough. AMC moves so quick you can buy and sell throughout the day. But yeah, I've seen all of this. Not to sound like some pompous person, but you ask anybody that's been trading for more than a few months, and they probably have seen this. You're gonna go through it. This might be your first time. You're gonna go through it. You're gonna see what happens, and you don't even have to look that hard. I mean, if we just go here, there's the example of what happens, right? We went through this in January. We're here, they drive up the price, and then that's what happens, right? And then because you had such a crazy drop, you have a bunch of time where you have to like consolidate and basically walk it off because you took an arrow to the knee. And this is going to be no different. It's going to go up and then it's going to come back and possibly go back, 80% or so, leaving us at 16 or so. If we start the crash at 30, we might end up at 16 or 18. If we start the crash at like 20 something, it'll probably go to 14. Um, so, I mean, it's not fucking rocket science. This is what's going to happen. It's always the case. A stock doesn't do this and then just go off the page and never come back. It doesn't work that way. Um, but if it goes up so high, it basically establishes a new floor. So if before this rocket ship comes back down, if we end up in like, I don't know, let's say we go to $100, then probably 60 or no, $100, sorry. 60, no. It would be 30 or yeah, around 30 or so. Basically, that's 60 is 100. So yeah, somewhere around 30 would be where we level out. And so we'd go up, come back to 30, which would be, let's say, right about here. And then we level out somewhere around 30 before we start attempting a more correct, slow growth that's more stable and strong. Because easy come, easy go, basically, right? But you can see here, right? We haven't gone back to 2. So it's foolish to think we're going to go back to 10 or 8 after this crash. This is going to permanently keep us slightly higher than we were. But where we were was $9. So we're going to be permanently higher than, let's say, 10, 11, or 12. But anyways, I just want, keep that in perspective, because this is only what, 3 months ago? Like, how fucking bird brained you have to be, or goldfish brained. You can't remember what just happened 3 months ago. It's absolutely identical, right? And then this is a real squeeze. See how straight it is? This here is not really a real squeeze. We're squeezing people, but it's not a true squeeze. A true squeeze is vertical with almost no selling. So we could technically still go to the moon, like still blast off, right? Now this one here, though, squeezed out a lot of people that were in the 2 range and in the dollar range, right? So this went up 10 times its money, if you will. It went from 2 to 20, right? So here we're going from 14 or 12. So 10 times would be 120, right? So likelihood of us going to 120 is probably not the case. We don't have the same amount of people. This here was really a squeeze. This here is FOMO trying to trigger a squeeze, and it might still trigger the squeeze. So that's really the play. You want to be in if the squeeze happens. That's just going to print money like no one's business. But FOMO, that's risky, because as soon as that sentiment changes, she comes down like a ton of bricks, where a squeeze can't be stopped. It basically runs on its own motion. And so, yeah, you basically have to weigh that out. And that's the dilemma right now, at least for me. But we'll see, going forward, what goes down on Sesame Street. Yeah. I know, Steve, you have a movement, you're right, but you don't have endless sources of money, right? And yes, if everyone in the United States bought 1 share of AMC, they could, perpetually drive this stock up. But 2 things control human actions: fear and greed. So the greed is what's in control right now. But a second that fear takes root, it's over, and nothing's going to stop it. Just like greed right now, nothing can stop it, right? But there'll be a turning point sometime, and then it'll basically do like GME's done and every other stock throughout the history of stock kind. Yeah, this is not some special, unique thing. The tables have changed from 96 or the .com bubble. It's definitely different in that regards, but it's the same thing. People are rushing in. It's a sure bet. Oh man, it can only go up. Google, Facebook, or whatever is the best thing since Swiss cheese. Blah 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 blah. And the result is always pump and dump, right? Exuberance, and then the sobering up after the hangover, right? So anyways, it's just it is what it is, right? So play it for what it is. I'm not telling you can't play. You make your own decisions, right? I've said that always. Um, just be aware of the risk, right? The potential is great. The risk is also great. It's just a very dangerous ledge we're standing on. And like, do you really want to be a bag holder at 31, 32? You know, if you don't risk, you can't make money. But if you get stuck here, are you going to be able to live with it? It might take us 6 months to get back, right? So if you're going to, buy and hold forever, go for it, right? If you want to be able to play with your money for the next 6 months, then maybe not, right? You have to make these decisions. I can't make them for you. I can just tell you what I'm thinking. So, and also do remember Memorial Day's coming up, right? So we have a holiday coming up next week, Monday. So if there ever was a time to sell, Friday before a long weekend is one of them. So that's the danger as well. But we'll see how that plays out. You know, it's already showing strength in the morning, which doesn't really mean much, but it's better than it showing red or no strength. Um, so we still got like 2 hours to go here. Um, so just take a breather, get some food into you, and for those that are just buying and holding, enjoy the ride. For those that are looking for an exit, wait until it shows severe crashing, like yesterday when it dropped from 29. Something like that is what you're looking for. That 29 didn't, well, it did for a short period, tamper it, but it didn't, put the nail in the coffin. And it did bounce. It was a long dead cat bounce. The cat went flying for about half an hour, but eventually it came to its senses. So we're starting off strong again, but this could also just be another bump in the road going down. So you don't need to sell on like, $1, but if it drops $4 or something like that, that's probably your exit, just to be safe, you know. But you make your own choices. But people keep asking me for what my opinion is. That's my opinion. Just play it really tight. So you're looking for a severe drop, and that severe drop should kick off the crash. And I say should because fuck, whoever's been buying has stopped every drop for the last 2 days. So, oh my lord. So, yeah, retail will hold over the weekend. Yeah, institutionals won't, and active investors won't, and hedge funds won't. And judging by the volume, it's not retail that's doing this. There's no way retail has, billions or whatever the amount was, 408 million, I think was what we closed at, let's say 500,000. So we closed at 500,000 times, let's say 20, right? So, that's, or no, sorry. Yeah. 500,000. No, we closed at 500 million times 20. So that's at minimum $10 billion. Yeah. Sorry. I'm really bad at math. So $10 billion washed across the market, that's not retail. It's, well, I mean, maybe, but in my books, it's not. That's got to be bigger fish. That's millionaires. So if it is retail, it's boomer money. It's not the $10 webull kids. It's going to be people with $1-2 million accounts, kind of deal. So, and those people aren't going to hold and let it go into oblivion, right? So, exactly. And realistically, if everyone in America spends $1, right, you get to 400 and what million dollars, right? But, are you going to get everyone in the US to cough up $1 and trade on the market? Retail trading is not that accessible. You have tons of friends that are still like, hey, what's the stock market about? I want to get in on it, right? And so there's still a huge amount of people that don't trade, let alone trade AMC, right? Now, the statistics show that more people than ever are trading. Robinhood's gone through the roof. All the banks have gone through the roof with all the new influx of trading. So there's definitely more people than there was, let's say, a year ago. But that's hardly, going to say 100% of every people is going to do it, right? So, but we don't need 100% to make the stock go through the moon. So you got to weigh that out, you know? But yeah, this stock is up 1,219% since January. It's Jesus. Or December, really. Yep. As for hitting 100, I mean, if we go into a full squeeze, it's possible. I have us pegged for like 160, or 50 is a reasonable number if we go into a squeeze. But yeah, I'm waiting for the inevitable drop, and then it's going to be nuts once this crashes. When it crashes, it's just going to be like insane, because the volume that we've had over the last, now it's going to be 3 days, right? You're talking about, almost a billion shares have been traded in 2 days. That's like 800 million, or no, actually, yeah, it's 900 million over 2 days, basically. I think we were 408, and yesterday was like 500 or 600. So maybe it's over a billion. So, point is, all of that is going to come to a point, and then all of that is going to want to get out. So you have multiple days of volume, and they're all going to try to exit at the same time. And it's like, oh my Lord. It's going to be unbelievable when this happens. Like if you were around when GME crashed 70% in one day. Holy fuck. It was the biggest train wreck I've seen in quite a while. I don't expect us to, well, I expect kind of like 70% retraction. So you would see 70%, but it might not show up as negative 70%. It depends on how positive we are. But I'm still pretty confident she's going to take an arrow to the knee. Yeah. When was the GME crash? It was it the 400? It's the one we went down to 50. So that would have been probably in, I'd like to say March. Let me take a look. So the GME crash. So when do we go to 50? Right here? 90, 91. Where's the 50? Not showing it on this. It could be here. So it dipped down to 50 and then went back to 120 the next day. I feel like it's not this one, but even this one, like you're talking about, there's an 83% reduction, right? So there's 83% of your money gone. It went from 325 down to, oh, there's 53. So maybe it was in January. Yeah, 83% reduction. So you had a $325 share, and you now have a $53 share. So, it's to say that it can't is fucking stupid. It's just we don't know when, right? And here was a similar, problem. So if you held, you lost 54% of your money, right? If you're still holding from this point, you've lost 3% of your money, right? If you got in here, you still haven't seen your money back. You're negative 21, negative 44, negative 50, whatever. So the whole buy and hold, sure, you're still holding at negative 21, right? It's like, it's easy for people to be fucking confident when they're winning, right? But this is the real reality. There's tons of people that bought here and they still haven't seen green in their account. And they're not likely to see green in their account for quite a bit of time. And GME could just turn on a second, because when we crash, they'll crash, or vice versa. And so these people will still not be able to see money for the next forever, right? And then you're like, well, if I hold forever, well, if you hold forever, you hope the company doesn't go bankrupt. On a long enough time frame, you might be right. But here's GME at $31, and these people leading up to 2020. So that's 4 years at negative 86%, right? You know, these people that bought in, they still haven't seen money. And then, oh, they finally got rewarded. But what are the odds that Reddit would pick your stock, right? But damn, look at the reward, right? They got lucky. This happens. But to say it's always going to happen, it happens all the time, is really wrong. Comes from a place of inexperience. If you think, you know, every stock is going to pop, so many stocks go under. I mean, we could probably find tons of examples if we just click randomly. Let's see, Nokia. We look at Nokia. There. So there's a good example. So if you bought Nokia any time in the last 10 years, you've lost money, right? So you bought Nokia at peak, you probably lost basically 90% of your money or more, right? So are you thinking, you know, Nokia's just going to magically turn the fuck around and go up 5 times itself? Are they going to lead the world in cell phones again? It's like, you know, you don't want to be the bag holder. We're going up. Here's us. And this is what's going to happen. And potentially this, if AMC can't fix themselves. But we don't need to worry about this until after December. But you need to worry about this for now, because that's what's a coming. So anyways, and I mean, I could even go, here's another example. Oh, look. Oh, BlackBerry's going to turn it around and be a leader again in cell phone. And nope. Let's see. Any more else I can click and probably find examples? Oh, man, look at it. It's going up. It's doing so well. Yeah, if you ignore the fact that you lost 96% of all your money and you haven't seen green since 2008, right? And how many people are trapped here, right? 92 million shares have been trapped here, right? It's like, fuck, man. Use some brain cells. So anyways, that's what I'm going on about. It's not because I want this stock to fail. It's because I'm not an idiot, and I've seen this happen countless times. I've just been around. So don't feel bad that you're missing out. You know, play it, but don't be stupid. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just clicked on random ones to prove a point. But the point is, you can't predict where the market's going, and it's more than just, you know, willful happiness that the stock's going to go up, right? So you got to keep it grounded in reality. If you don't want to, fine, it's your money, but you know, it's a game, and you got to play it properly. So, exactly. You do you, but just keep in mind there's real risks, and if you're okay with them, then go for it. Right? No one's saying you can't. Oh yeah, money makes people definitely emotional. Agreed. But you got to take the emotion out of stock trading. If you want to last in this game, you got to take the emotion out, and it's really fucking hard. It's so hard. But honest, because we're emotional creatures, right? But the stock market doesn't fucking care. It doesn't care if you're happy, sad, rich, poor. It doesn't fucking care. It will chew you up and spit you out. So you have to just, you know, play it. And it's no mercy. Yeah, so yeah, that's for now, right? It's easy to be confident when your bank account is big and green. It doesn't mean it will stay green forever, right? It's the case. So, and yeah, you're up nothing until you sell. Yeah, yeah, well, let's go measure dicks now. You do you, man. We're not measuring dicks. Yeah, exactly. Uh, all right. Well, anyways, so now that we've covered that topic, and people are going to come in all day, so sorry for our long-term viewers because this is going to get ad nauseum. But I'm taking a contrarian position, right? So it's going to piss off a whole bunch of people, and it's going to piss off the whole bunch of simple people. But we're hoping to find some less simple people in the crowd, and so yeah, sorry in advance. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, all right. So I'm gonna get some food because we got another hour. That's an hour and 30 minutes, and then we are gonna go have a really interesting day, regardless of how this plays out. Ooh, it's gonna be something. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I like the stock market. It's more entertaining than anything. It's nuts. Like the amount of shock that I got yesterday is more than I've ever had from any show. It's like it's just absurd, right? Like it's like seeing Jackass for the first time. You're like, "Oh my god." Yeah. Oh well. IT complex. Sure. Well, you keep being rich with whatever money you have. Good luck. Yeah. So have no fear, we're not starting early. We're just going to transition so we can see the chart in live mode. No, I'm exactly the same person, Jerry. The I wouldn't go up on a stage and be like, "Good morning, Vietnam" to a large crowd unless they paid me. But no, I'm exactly the same as I'm here because it's too much work. I've been on the internet since I was like 7, and it's way too much work to be a different personality or put on a show. And when I started this stream, it was exactly the point. It's like, I'm going to trade stocks, and if you don't like it, go fucking die. Because I can't put on a show. I can't be a fake person. It's just too much work, and I don't really fucking care. I'd rather have less people and not be true to myself, because that's kind of stupid. But, you know, I don't want to make more work. It's hard enough to trade fucking stocks, let alone fucking pretend to be somebody. So, no, I'm exactly the same. If anything, I'm less energy on the mic because I don't want to overload you guys. But no, it's just me. I'm doing this every day for health reasons. I'm currently on medical leave and I need the AMC money to pay bills. But I would be trading stocks anyways, and telling people about stocks, whoever would listen. Because, man, I just hate it. People are like, me, stocks, they're so dangerous. And then I make a ton of money and they're like, me, stocks are the greatest. And you're like, where the fuck were you? You know? Oh, well. Yeah. Um. Yeah, so to answer your question, Connor, if your account is labeled cash, I don't think you can be margin called. If your account is labeled margin, even if you air quote are using your own money, you're always using margin, and so that can be margin called. And what that means is they're going to liquefy your positions. So if your positions are winning or losing, they're just going to bomb them. And generally, you get margin called when you're losing, and then they bomb you, making the loss permanent. So, yeah. Voice to text for werewolf. Oh, where's your bandit? Yeah, that's some bad voice to type. Yeah. We're trying to be nice to, we're going to get a lot of undesirables and we're trying to be nice to them. But, everyone's going to be hopped up on crazy juice. This is their first time making big money. So please bear with us as we clean them out. And sorry in advance if you get nailed, but don't be dumb. You can have a difference of opinion, but please don't attack each other and swing your dick around and hit everybody in the face with it, right? So, because, yeah, we don't need those people now, and we don't need them later, so. Oh, well. Exactly. There's no need for it. Yeah. I hate silencing other people, but I mean, fuck, we're trying to do a show here. You don't just walk into, like, place of business and then just fucking shit on everyone. Yeah, it's the internet, but go shit somewhere else. you know? Oh, fuck. These tips are loud. I'm gonna have to mute myself. I'm guessing you're talking about the title, Seep. Yesterday's volume, I think, was 13 million on open. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. I remember saying, holy fuck, 13 million. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere around there. 10 to 13 million. I mean, technically, you could just skip ahead. Look at the old video if you really wanted it. Yeah. That's the nice thing about these videos is that we're writing history as we talk, and it's going to be preserved for as long as YouTube stays running, basically. It'll be a preserved fossil. It'll be a dinosaur turd. And don't mind the background noise. They're drilling a new balcony above my head. So I'm trying not to talk while they're drilling a hole over my head. Peanut stuck in it. Yeah. That's how you know it's gold. Let's not bait, Chris. It's definitely not an ass vibrator. Check out my OnlyFans. Yeah, the whole building's like resonating because they're drilling. It sounds like they're drilling into concrete, but of course it's a concrete slab because it's a balcony, so it just vibrates the entire building. Bitch got a lightsaber. Now just give it some time, backstop. Everyone's going to be driving Ford Pintos and talking about how they could have had a Lambo if they only just sold at the right time. And we'll be driving our economy car deluxe with the added trim package because we're worth it.
Well, to answer your question about being Martian called, um, if you get margin called, basically they're going to liquefy your positions. So it's going to count like you took a loss or that you're positive. So the tax implications would be the same as if you sold, whether it be positive or negative. Now, if you're in the US, you got to deal with like short term capital gains, blah, blah, blah. In Canada, you just pay 15%. But if it's a loss, you pay nothing and you can count that loss against your future wins. So it's fine. And you can play immediately after they margin call you. The thing is, though, if they margin call you, generally you're in the hole and it's big time. So when they call you, let's say you had $1,000 or $100,000 and it's now $30,000, they're going to take their money back. So you'll probably be at near zero. Basically, they'll just take all your money because you owe them the loaned money that has been lost, and you have the loss as well. So your principal takes a crazy hit if they're margin calling you in the red. If you're in the green, then you won't notice when they take their money back. So it'll just be tons of profit for you, and you won't care. It's very odd they would margin call you in the green, but if you're basically in a cash account playing like you got margin, or you're violating the SEC rule where you need to have $25,000 in your account to day trade, they're just going to kick you out of the market because you're basically breaking the law and they don't want to be kicked off the market. So they automatically just boot you. So you're not going to get margin called. You're basically going to get your account closed, and which is essentially margin called. But that's more serious implication because you're basically breaking the law and they're saying, fuck off, don't do that. And then you're going to say YOLO, YOLO, and then they're going to say bye-bye. So, I mean, it's up to you. You know, you can test them, but believe me, millions have, and none of them have won, right? So keep that in mind. Margin call has nothing to do with options, Jacob. And generally, options don't get margin called because they have limited loss potential. You can only lose the premium, and you lose that the second you buy them. Now, if you write an option, you can technically have infinite loss. One is unrealized gains, and the other one is infinite cash loss, which is the puts. If you write a covered call, it's just gains you miss. If you write an uncovered call, then you can have infinite loss as well, potentially. Yeah, that's what I just covered. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, yeah, generally options don't get called. Yeah, you're just beating me to the punch, Howard. Yeah. But yeah, you can have, if you're writing them, yeah, you can get called because you're essentially biting off more than you can chew and you should have got out. And now the bank's saying, oh, buddy, it's time, time to go home. You've had too much. Yeah. Yeah, you got to stay above 25,000 in assets. Yeah. To answer your question, a bed, I guess, from this distance. It's up to you. It's based on your risk. To me, the risk is way too high, but I might buy in just to play the daily. But I don't know. It's to me, it's too risky. I'm gonna get a friggin' headache from all this drilling if they keep it up. What time is it? We got 30 minutes on the clock. That was supposed to be a treasure chest, but we're gonna leave it like a toilet seat. Okay, where's 14? Okay. 14 is somewhere in here. So we're going to have all the riches, all the golds down here. This is going to be the seabed. And this is all the former people that we lost along the way. Okay. Get some fishes down here. Some seaweed. Some rocks. All right. All right. Let's put a shark in here. Angry shark. Angry shark. All right. It's the moon or Davy Jones lockers. Are actually here. I'm trying to draw this with one hand. It's bad. Okay. Have some seagulls. Okay. We'll just draw another planet. And there's the tenderizer. And there's the moon from Majora's Mask. That creepy ass fucking moon. And if we get that high, well, fuck it. I guess that doesn't make sense. Why are there stars before clouds? Okay, those are space clouds. Don't ask questions. It's like old Star Trek. Space clouds. Oh, actually, you know what? Asteroids. Haha. Ha 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 ha. And a balloon somehow. There we go. Or it could be a nebula of gas. Ooh, spookies. We don't know what dangers lurk inside it, Mr. Captain. Spooky. Spooky nebula. There's a very famous ship flying around. And let's see if I can draw a Voyager. There we go. That's kind of it. Fly, fly, fly. I guess we need a happy little space tree. There's a little happy little space tree just floating out there. That's good enough. All right. Let's get back down to Earth. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Less than 30 minutes on the clock. We haven't hit the iceberg yet. I'm thinking the Titanic's about to get hit by a red laser and catch fire. I'm going to let the stock do that. This is revisionist history. So in our history books, kids, the shitty British ship sailing across the ocean was destroyed by an awesome American laser. I don't think this happened. Why are lasers invented in the 1900s? Shut up, kids. This is a way better story. And Leo, being the alpha male, awesome, cool American actor, he decided he would die for the super hot chick because fuck yeah. This doesn't seem right. Who's Varney? Yeah, I don't know, Judge Dredd. Because that's the problem, right? If it crashes too hard, we're going to basically have days of consolidation, if you will. It basically gets shocked, and the market gets shocked. And so it takes no risks and it goes flat. If we get a minor crash, then we'll probably try to rebound and go back up. So we need to find the healthy balance between uber crash and not a crash enough. And I mean, well, not a crash enough will be great money making potential, but it will probably just stave off the crash. So we'll crash a bit, it'll stave it off, and then we'll crash hard. So I don't know. You know, it can go any which way, and there's really no point talking about it because it's just ad nauseum. The market will tell us, but it's whatever happens, it's going to be fucking interesting. That's for sure. We're living history now. And then you can come back and tell your kids and your kids' kids, I was there. I was there for the great stock holocaust of AMC. I don't know what to call it. Now, what would be really cool is if AMC tanking caused an entire market rout. If AMC is what kicks off the next recession. It really can't because there's not enough shares, but it would be hilarious. Well, I got out and the whole market went kapoop. Just gonna roast my marshmallows over this burning stock market. Yeah, but also the problem with that statement, relevant, is that the idea that the shorts will cover, the shorts might just double down their position. So they might just take on a bigger and more aggressive position because the chances of it going from 30 to, let's say, 40 is less than it going 30 to 14. So it's more advantageous to pile in a huge short position because the downside potential is much higher than upside. It's basically a game of chicken. So, and it's always easier to sell than it is to buy. So, yeah, this takes incredible work to go up, 160% in 5 days. But we can erase 5 days worth of growth in like 10 minutes. And that is going to be impressive when that happens. And we've seen that many a times. How long did it take us to get to 12? And then within like 10 minutes, we wipe it out, right? So it's doable. I'm just going to be here doing my thing. Oh, and it's going to be a wild ride, whichever way it goes. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. Well, yeah, I mean, FOMO is real, right? But so is fear. It's just who's winning at the moment. Bulls or the Bears, and right now it's clearly the Bulls. Oh, I forgot smoke out of a smokehouse stack. Yeah. All right, 20 minutes left. Greed is winning and logic is losing. Yeah. Everyone thinks it's Bulls and Bears, but no, it's Bulls, I don't know, head damaged kid and and Bears. You forgot the Timmy factor. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least you guys are living history. It's made for an interesting week. Oh, jeez. I almost forgot how boring those paint drying weeks were. This has definitely made up for it. Just remember these days, just like I've said quite a few times in the past, just remember these days because you're now learning and living through history, and it's going to repeat itself. And when we move on to other stocks or, progress into the future, these are great days to remember. Remember the emotion and the urges and everything you went through, and then you're going to see the result, and then it's all going to come together, right? And it's just, people, it's self-doubt. As I said when we first started this stream, the number one killer is self-doubt, and you can't doubt yourself. You just pick a direction, whether it's right or wrong, just fucking pick it. Go. And yeah, it might be wrong, but fuck it. Just do it. Because if you doubt yourself, you'll just chew yourself up. And I was saying that, months ago. I actually probably even said it the first day of the stream. That's the hardest thing about being a stockbroker or a trader. Because I'm not really brokering for anyone per se. So I'm basically a day trader, a trader. You just have to stick to your guns. So some people do it with rules. Some people set a mantra, or I'll only do it if it's this percentage or whatever, right? And they make up all this shit, I don't really care for that. So I just, based on my experience, I make a choice, right or wrong. I presume it's right, or obviously I wouldn't have picked it. But if it turns out not to be right, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? You eat some fucking crow. I took a $4,000 loss last week because I picked wrong. Yeah, and I might take a $22,000 loss in a month from now because I picked wrong, right? But that's the game, for better or worse. Ooh, I just punched the microphone twice. So yeah, no point beating yourself up. We're all gonna make it through. Some of us will have more money, and some of us will have less, and some of us won't have any difference in our bank account because we chose to wait it out. So we'll see. We will see. And a quick shout out to Belts if you're in the crowd. Definitely. And Tom. Definitely this new mic is pretty awesome. Never thought I would want a stick microphone, but quality difference is immense. Best of luck to you guys. I don't need no luck. I got this. I got this, fam. Well, I need lots of luck, but I'll just lie to myself until it's true. Oh, Salem cat. I don't do price targets just because it's impossible. I'm still betting it's going to go down. But if it goes up, God knows where we'll stop. Yeah. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, yeah, but end of the day is easy because a stock only has so much path it can remove. Anything is possible at the beginning of a day. We could go down to 14 in 10 seconds, or we could go up to 160 in 10 seconds. So it's not apples to apples. When you're at the end of the day, your choices are quite limited. All right. Well, We will mark your words. That's your end of day bet. You're getting in early. He's going for 50. Yeah. If you don't know, just drink the bleach and find out. Oh, turns out it's poisonous. uh, or what's the other advice? If it involves a woman, you're probably doing it wrong. It's like, I think I'm finally doing it right. No, no. you gone down and fucked up somehow. Just because, not that women are nitpicky. It's more that, guys like, it's good enough. That truck has 3 wheels. That's totally unsafe and everyone's going to die. Yeah. Oh, do your bet then on the dark pool. Spooky pool. We'll see how it plays out. We got 15 minutes on the clock. That's fine. I've been in since 5 and out and in and out and in and out. I've been here since January. It's all good. It definitely is true. That's why I don't get upset, or I really don't care with people's comments, because it doesn't matter. We all forge our own path. And that's one thing that's great about the stock market. You do you, and your bank account will speak for you. Yeah. Oh, man. It looks like it. Today, regardless, is going to be high volume. That I don't have any doubt. It's either going to be psycho up or psycho down. There's no way this day is going to be timid. I can't see any way this could be a timid day. We're coming up on a long weekend. You got a 3-day holdover period that active traders don't want to be in. You had 2 days of psychoticness. If the buzz starts to wear off and, oh my, I don't know. It's just going to be nuts. Well, you can't say will. There's no will on the stock market. You can't guarantee anything. I can be wrong that, today could be just completely flat, but the probability is very high that this is going to be a crazy ass day. That there is no such thing as will on the stock market. Or can't. Nothing is impossible. Absolutely nothing is impossible. Like, for all we know, the stock market could just catch fire and all the computers could burn down in the next 10 minutes. So it's like, it's a possibility. It's rare, really rare, but it's all a possibility, right? So. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's interesting that they have all this money. And it's like, we didn't get another round of stimulus checks either. So, well, we'll see. We'll see, Menkels. Just don't count your chickens before they hatch. And that is partially correct as well, relevant. If people are willing to drive the price to the moon, the price will go to the moon. But you get the prisoner dilemma. So the first person to pull gets the millions and everyone else gets nothing. And so as it goes higher and higher and higher, the risk of it going down gets greater and greater and greater. So, they're willing and they want to drive it up, but eventually every person has their price kind of deal. So, like, you can barely get, 10 people to agree on what food they want, let alone get 10 people to agree to not take the $10 billion sitting on the table. Well, if we all just hold out to the end, one of us is going to be rich. Oh, that's okay. I'll wait for you. Yeah, someone's going to secretly pull the plug and just not announce it, right? So just keep that in mind, It's impressive that we're going so far and doing so well, but you got to root it in some reality. So yeah, I remember. It's a magical day. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to play today, make sure it's fucking tight. Because, yeah. It's going to be a fun ride. It's tanking in the other direction, Miles. I know I woke up this morning and I was like, woo. Oh, exactly. I've experienced this maybe like 5 times in 5 years. And, bull rushes like this, you generally see them, but you're never in them. Generally. I haven't been that lucky, I guess. Ticker's frozen. Oh. Yeah, you're right, it is. Give me a second here. There was a notification that broke the website. 52. Oh, fuck. Give me a second here. Where are we here? Thank you. Oh, it erased my boat and everything. You bastards. Oh, it brought it back. Sweet. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Side chart. Fixed. This chart. Fixed. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Oh, that's one way to do the chat. Neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, there was a notification and it just Borked OBS. We're at 3211. Well, just play it, Zeus. If you're gonna get in, just get ready to get out. It's easy. If it's crashing, step out of the way. Like, you're gonna lose some money today if you're gonna play it tight, but you hopefully will make a bunch of money before you lose some. It's just what it is. All right, I gotta get up. Oh, Jer, you won yesterday, so you get to set the message of the day. So let's get that out of the way, Mr. Jer. Okay. Let's get my brokerage up. Get the shoes shined up and get a stick of juicy fruit. Taste is going to move you when you put it in your mouth. Okay. Okay, we got 30 seconds on the clock. All right, I'm getting set up for this roller coaster. Okay. Good. Good, and here we go. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, we opened at 31.76, and the volume is... Where's the volume? Volume. It doesn't say yet. Where the hell is it? 44 million. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Remember when you could buy 1,000 shares for 14,000? It's now 31,000. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, look at everyone buying the dip. Oh my lord. Oh lordy. Okay, these are the opening salvos. So that was the, oh, it was a dip. I want to get in because it's the dip. Oh my God. If I could ever short sell, this would be it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at it go. Wow. High risk. High risk. Okay, we're still on the first minute. Here's minute number 2. All right, I'm in, and I'm just going to play this by ear. So we're currently at 65 million volume. Holy fuck. Crash, crash, crash. Woohoo. All right. Buy the dip. We're at 29 million volume. Jesus. Okay. Gotta play this tight. They're pushing. The volume ticker, give me a minute. It's linked to my account, so I have to set it up. Jeez. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to do the volume thing. Give me a second. I'm just busy trying to watch the stock, and now I got to do OBS. Come on. All right, the volume is going to have to wait. This is too busy. This looks like it's going to go. It's going into a power shape. Whether or not it can hold it is a different story. Yeah, we're coming up to... What are we at volume? It's got all moved around. We are at 6.4. No, we're at 98 million. Jeez. Showing a lot of weakness, though. She's going to try. Jeez, look at her go. So you can see the sellers are quick to pull the trigger because it's not moving. But green just keep punishing him. Can it break new highs? Everyone's getting their discount tendies.
Oh man. This is nuts. And you see afternoon's volume, how nuts yesterday's volume was? It's not even registering on the bottom of the screen. And that's with yesterday's nuts volume. We've gone beyond nuts. We're into ludicrous nuts. We're at 104 volume, 104 million. That's a day's worth of volume. And we're 10 minutes in. Damn. Oh, or 4 times daily slow day volume. And we're 10 minutes in. Holy crap. So we did 4 days worth of trading in 10 minutes. Man, the real winners here. Look at the spread. The spread is like 34.50 to 35. They're running out of shares. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Let's watch them push this right back up. 6-cent spread. 20-cent spread. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, we're at Luda nuts. Exactly. Ooh. 109 million now. All right, see. Now that we got a few seconds here. So I'm currently in the market losing money. So I can probably try to get this thing to work. Let's see here. Studio. Yeah, I got in the market right here. So I'm currently losing money until it's back up here. Jesus. You'll survive. You'll survive. It's just because I was in studio mode and basically it didn't commit my updates. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. You'll survive a 2-minute missing in action chart. You're not going to miss much. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. Wow, that Reddit chat. This is not the squeeze. Oh, man. Oh, man. It looks like it's going to crash hard. But of course, I'm in the market, so I'm hoping it's going to go up. So I'm going to diamond hand it if it goes up. And if it refuses to do so, I'm going to take a $4,000 loss. So we'll see. I really shouldn't be in this market, and I know better. But it's tempting. Flip-flop, you just saying stuff doesn't make it true. Technicals always work. It's just they change when the volume goes ham and people go psycho. The technicals have to shift to accommodate that, right? The problem is there's no point in shifting to that because as erratic as it's going to be, it's going to come out in a blaze of glory. So by the time you figure them out and get what's going on, it's all going to be over. There's no way we're going to sustain this forever, basically. This isn't going to be the new norm. By no means. Well, make sure you come back, flip-flop, when the crash comes. So I can personally tell you how big of a tard you are. And if it never comes, make sure you come back as well. So you can tell me that I'm a tard. But we're in the midst of it right now. So let her run, and we'll see where the cards lie. And that's not completely true freedom of culture. There's not usually a dip before a squeeze. It usually goes ramp, 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 ramp. But if there is a dip before the squeeze, it tends to help because people pile in thinking, okay, it's over. So the shorts get back in and then they go for round 2. So you have now the new shorts and they'll squeeze out the old shorts because, you know, they just got insta squeezed, if you will. But
No, short squeezes are usually rapid, 30%, 30%, 30%, like we're seeing right now. And then it gets to the point the shorts can't do it and they capitulate. So we're very much on the precipice of a squeeze. If we were ever to have one, this would be it, or be heading to it. So, yeah. I'm not going to look at any other stock at the moment, just because this thing is nuts. Yeah. 'Tis nuts. She's trying for another push. So like here, you could try to bet on it going up. If it goes down, it's going to go down to 33. If it goes up, you're going up to 36. So it's not a too bad of a gamble here. Easy. So there's my so for those that are new to like technicals, right? So as soon as it goes over the stick to the one to the left, right, that you can get a boost. So if they can manage to push it to 34, I don't know, 20, I don't know where that is, the eagle, the arm of the eagle there, then they could go up. And then here's the crash that will go down to 33. Okay, 33.24, 33.27. Now they're going to try it again. Oh, we're going to go to exactly 33. Yeah, there we go. 33.03. Yeah. So that was the play. So you could have got in there, and then basically there's a chance it would go up. So now we're going to try to see if green can basically destroy that red. If they can, it will go up. If they can't, it runs the risk of rolling. But if they completely destroy this red with incredible money, then it's that's it. They're done, basically. They'll go up another $5. So you can play that if you can day trade. So let it destroy this red, if it destroys this red, and then you can buy back in for the run. Good morning, Phil. Welcome to the party. It is out of control. We are almost a full crazy day volume by 9:55. Shit. Team red. There's no teams on the stock market. Don't be silly, flip-flop. We're team money, exactly. Team not gonna be broke. Well, we might still be broke, but less broke. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. It's going to go for a push. Can she do it? Okay, it's getting denied at a resistance level. So the peaks of the core candle is going to act like a resistance line. So it just punched through it, and it's going to go. So this is going to go into a breakout. So now you'd want to be in because it's going to get a boost when it goes over that line. And then off it goes to probably 36. Come on. It's got 14 seconds to do it. Just careful about statements of fitness. For all you know, relevant in the next 10 minutes, it can go to 14. And then that statement's not going to age too well.
It's not over till the fat ape sings. Oh, Reddit. It's looking like it's still going to push up. They're very close to the top. They just need a little bit more, and they're going to go for a run to 36. And of course, they have to be drilling over my head in the middle of all this. Oh, yeah. If we go to 40, yeah, it's... I don't know what's going to happen when we hit 40. If we hit 40. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'm. Drill upwards, yeah. Drill in the other direction. Dig up, you fools. Yeah, it's the ass vibrator. I have it set to the AMC stock, so the higher it goes is the higher it goes. Do. So when you're in a situation like this with these large reds, you're basically only going to get a couple of warnings before the major crash comes. So if we can't get green real soon, one of these is going to be the fatal one. So not counting green out yet, but those are your warning signs. The reds are big and severe. And then soon the writing's going to be on the wall. And there'll be blood in the water. Oh, this is what? Exactly. It's a snook. Yeah. Well, green is still pushing hard, and green is the harder one to go up. So if green can manage to fight back, it's easier for red to do big reds than it is to have green do big greens. So if green can still manage big greens, they're a lot stronger than red at this current second. But when green stops making large sizes, then red's going to take over, and there's only one way it can go. The problem with this being a wedge or a pennant is because you had that dip, you created a new bottom. So this one here is kind of more probably either a check mark or it's a mangled W. I would say it's more of a check mark. We're basically in a bull run going up diagonally, and red's just putting roadblocks in the way. Yeah, I still think we're heading to 36. Wow. Now it's oscillating. Ah, it's all good, man. I'm making my own choices. We'll see what happens. Exactly. No one's putting a gun to your head to do anything here. Just do what you think's best for you, and if you don't know what's best for you, figure it out. I mean, I can tell you what I'm thinking. You know, that's the whole point of this stream, right? But it's up to you to pull the triggers. I'm not some savant. No one is when it comes to the market, or we'd all be millionaires. Man, this butt vibrator is intense today. I should not put it to the chart volume. 174. uh 19-year-olds are people they think know what's going on. It timed out. But ultimately they're going to get burned hard, and it's going to take them 5 years to recover their money. There we go. All right. So it's trying for a breakout. I'm just going to go take some headache medication and be right back. Holy crap. This is... I don't even know what the fuck they're doing at this point. Like, what the hell are they drilling? How many holes do you need to put a balcony in? Like, Christ. All right. Now we have the 10:30 dip coming up, which might put some nails in the coffin. So we're going to look at the watch list, and if it turns blood red, then that's going to be our indication to abandon hope. All right. Just trucking along. Well, the shorts can run out of ammo relevant. That's correct. But every buyer can become a seller. So red can be done two ways, right? So to use the same analogy, it would say the shorts will eventually run out of shares to cover. That's correct. It's always easier to go down than it is to go up. Yeah. Yeah. So we're still trucking along here. Oh, and I got a crazy fucking headache now from all this ass vibrator. Calling this a beer flag. Time to drink. Well, we'll see, Relevant. We'll see. I wouldn't overestimate, it's one thing to underestimate the exuberance, but I wouldn't overestimate fear. People are greedy as fuck. So they're piling in, right? And they want to keep that money. And as soon as they start seeing like negative 500 and 5,000, sorry, they're going to be pulling the plug on their cheeseburger money. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in. So I'm going to let this baby ride. But Mama did not raise no fool. See how this plays out. I'm looking for about a 36 sell point. I'm going to give it to about 11 o'clock to get to 36. I think this is just them consolidating before going up. They're well overdue for a crash. Red is showing strength, but I think green still has a little bit in the tank. I don't want to write green off too early. Go Leafs. She's teetering. Come on, green. Show your strength. Oof, green's not able or willing. There they go. Someone just dropped a ton of money. Red just wiped it out. See what green does. Yeah, you can see the aggression in red. See if green can push back. Come on, one last hurrah so I can get my money out before the nuclear Armageddon. I don't know, Nick. If we crash at 33, I would say we'd go into the 19s. Maybe even the 20s. Because we're high. At 20, I would have put us down to 14, 15. Now we're 10 cents higher. It's like, so the 21s, the 24s, like, technically we should be able to go down real easy. but we're in the clouds, so we got plenty of real estate before we go Nova. Well, it's struggling to float. I'm going to have to probably take a loss here. Come on, green. Just do one last crazy push so I can get out. Come on. Spend that money. Make those bag holders. No, no. Green still got legs. It can do it. I've changed sides, Freedom. I'm now working for the Sith. I'm working for Tom now. Tom Palpatine. But you were the chosen one. Freedom has the high ground. The influence of money is so strong. Why you sell them? If you're new to the channel, this channel day trades. I buy, sell. Yeah. It's all good. You can't think about unrealized gains. It's not important. You're going back. You'll come back to this number. So this is a number we're going to see in December. So we're just a little early here. Come on, push her up. Daddy needs his money before it's all over. Yeah, you turned the stock against me. Well, we're not at 10:30 yet. We're pre-dipping at the moment. GME is starting a tumble. GME is crashing, actually. Oh, shit. That's going to aid in our nuclearification. How much of a loss will I take? Ooh, small one. Yeah, exactly. So now I'm just denying that what the inevitable is happening. So I'm hoping GME will rebound, but hope means nothing on the stock market. If GME doesn't rebound, the weight of that going into 10:30 is going to be murder. Bloody murder. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to take a loss, aren't I? Ooh, the hard call. Come on, Green. Do something stupid. Just dump all your money. Life savings. Grandma's inheritance. So I can get out at a lower loss. GME is stabilizing. That's good. GME didn't go into free fall. Excellent. So we should rebound then. This I'm going to go with a W. I think we're going into a W shape. So you're basically, you went down, you tried, couldn't do it, and now this will be the try. Oh my God. The try that succeeds. Yeah. Well, just GME is leveling out, but if GME decided to tank, then that would have sunk us, I think. Between 1030 and a GME tanking, only thing that could have got worse is if the market went as well. Oh, my head. Ah, Zeus, you got this. Diamond hands. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. GME looks like it's rolling. Markets are holding. Jesus. Just take it easy. Okay, I got the $4,000 loss ready to rock and roll. Man, it's hard to make stock decisions with this drilling over my head. I'm hoping for one last push so I can get out. But I think if I take too long, it's going to basically blow up on me. Inverse squeeze. Green's still holding. Yeah, exactly. They're buying the dip. It's going to take a little bit more than that to kill green, but it's still, green's not putting up too strong of a fight, but a few more of those and green will be dead. It's those damn ladder attacks. Oh, the volume got covered. Sorry. It's because I had a sell order ready to go. Yeah, I'm betting on this being an early 1030 dip. which is why I didn't sell, even though it took everything in my bones not to. I think this is just they're trying to get out before the dip, so they made the dip happen early. And then we should see the volume ramp up, and that will confirm my guess as well. GME's leveling out. It was doing worse. See ya, Tom. It's all good. I'll carry on the dark ways. I'm still in Zeus. I would probably buy this till it gets up to about 33. It's a little risky, but I think they're going to try to push to at least 33. Everything today is going to be risky. But I think you're going to get a bounce here. It's just GME needs to not collapse before this bounce happens. Panic selling. There's the bounce. Now they're breaking new lows. Panic selling again. There's the dip buying. Green is nowhere near as strong as red right now. So you could buy this dip. Green's going to try to push. But then you got to run the risk of falling knives, right? Looks like the Titanic's about to get hammered. They're probably going to do one last like hoorah push. So they're going to buy this dip because it's the dip. And it's going to be a massive green. And then that might be our last hoorah. So you could play this one. And then I would be not sitting in the market after this. Now it's doing the awurga. Yeah, so this is going to probably be the last push. But I mean, we still got all of 11 to 12, right? So I'm not counting this stock out yet. Even though the risk factor just jumped. I think they still got energy. Zeus, it's not bad luck. It's hard calls. It's a 50-50 call. You know, I got in at 36. I'm now losing $7,000 right now because we're not at 36, right? And it looks like it's about to go even further. So you didn't make a bad call getting out. You won't be hating yourself when it goes back to 14. The question is it going to go up before it goes down? And that was the question for the last 2 days. So just take it easy. It's the stock market. You're going to learn from this. You know. Yeah, looks like it. I'm not $25,000 down. I have a $22,000 bet in the down direction. That's true. Oh, but the boomers are up already, Holly. The boomers are already going to bed. I made that bet. It's looking good. Gooder. It's up $3,000. Oh, that's the first one, Zeus. Bargaining. Well, no, denial, you did that. Now there's bargaining. Wait for acceptance. Hold for your family. Yeah, I don't think we're circling the drain, but we're not quite done yet. I might not see my 36, but we should have at least one good push. We haven't even gotten to 12 yet, so we should have some green, and the crash should come after 11 o'clock at least. There's no dreams now, only tears. Going what? Which way? Up? Up, probably 32 at least. Might not see 36 again, but who knows? You can't have it both ways. It's going to go up or it's going to go down. And if it goes up, it's going to go up far. If it goes down, it's going to go down far. Just pick your poison. You know. Yesterday we kept climbing against all odds. Today we've seen some early weakness, but it doesn't mean they're done. So institutionals are betting that it's going up to 40. So if they're right, then I make some money. I'm just keeping an eye on things in case that dream gets crushed. Yeah. But past performance doesn't equal future. So just because yesterday did it doesn't mean it's going to happen today. They're completely different days. But yeah. Oh, this is going to be a long day. I don't even know what they're doing. So sorry for all the background noise. Just some weird ass shit's going down on Sesame Street. SSR will help it go up. I think an SSR is is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, I was going to say 15, but that's a circuit breaker. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 15 is your first circuit breaker and then 25. Oh, sweet God. The Titanic's just moaning. Now you're appealing to a higher power. Man, we're just going through the mental health today, aren't we? SSR is short sale restriction. Essentially, they have to bet. If they want to make a short position, it has to be a green candle. It's not exactly true, but it basically has to be going up when they decide they're going to bet on it going down. So it doesn't allow them to just basically pummel the stock into oblivion. Oh, the spaceship's higher up, Holly. Aliens. Oh my God. Yeah. No, my money's still on AMC's going to crash. Just when, who knows. Oh, I'm going to have to find the mute button before you guys all go deaf. Oh, I think I figured out what they're doing. They're chiseling the bricks off the side of the wall here. That's a jackhammer. I thought they were drilling. No, they're popping all the bricks off. And I can hear them throwing them at each other outside. That's what that stupidly long noise is. Yeah, they're refurbishing my balcony. And I thought they were drilling above me, but it looks like they're chiseling the wall beside me.
Oh, the Titanic is the right vehicle for where we're going. All right, let's. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go for another breakout. Yeah, you got it, Elon. Just give it some time. Someone's going to say it. I'm surprised we don't have more religious zealotry. You know, like, it's destined, it's ordained, it's blessed stock. Our path is a righteous one. We will smite the insolent and the heathenistic Wanda bots and crush them upon our feet and hear their lamentation of the robot women as we drive or driven them beneath us. Because that's what's best in life, Crom. Yeah, exactly. The Illuminati, the actual Illuminati, is like anti-religious. If all things, they were to illuminate society, right? And they got twisted into this dark, evil order. But they were just a resistance group from a Christian-run Europe, basically. At least their origin story. Well, no one can answer that, Terry. It's just as it is. So, judging by the volume, which is still pretty nuts, we got retail and big fishes playing. It looks like it's slowing down from earlier, the volume, but ultimately, the game is still anyone's game. It's still big people throwing big money back and forth. I think those crashes have spooked them a little bit. You can tell by the chat, right? Everyone's tones changed. You can even see it in the Reddit chat. There's a little bit of a tone change. But yeah, I think we're going to see another committed upswing. And when that finally gets crushed, then that will be the end of it. So we'll get one last hurrah. And then the monkey will learn that the stove is hot. So his GME's recovered a little bit. Everything's slightly going upwards. So we should get one good push. We'll see. Yeah, Citadel could have gotten in 2 days ago and helped kick off the bull run. And then they'll pull the plug sometime in the afternoon, more than likely. So this is making a decent shape here. Kind of like a mini pennant. So we'll see if it breaks out. Poor Tom, he had to leave us. He likes his pennants. Today would have been a good day for Tom. I'll pour one out for him. It's all good, Zach. Come back when it's crashing. Just check in once in a while. You gotta work on mental health. Don't let this stock get to you. Do what you gotta do. It's all good. I appreciate your patronage. All right. So she's thinking about going up. Give this baby a push. I was trying to read what you wrote, Holly. I'm not taking my office thing today. My eyes off. I'm like, my office thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's all good. It's not as great as The Martian earlier today. What happens when I get Martian called? Well, Bugs Bunny comes up and taunts you. It's so good. Well, it's definitely not poor ass retail. It's going to be it's not institutionals either. It's got to be active traders, hedge funds, people that are prone to risk, because real institutionals only buy in a company once it's successful. So they're not going to be day trading a stock. They buy one day, come back a month later, or years later. So this is definitely hedge funds, boomer money, rich retail. And then there might be a whole bunch of cheeseburger flinging chimps in the background. So we got everyone here today, I think. Minus, rock solid institutionals. Now, rock solid institutionals may have bought in like 3 days ago to try to get in before the price goes up. Vanguard does stuff like that. So there might have been some institutional buy-in when it started to take off with that ETF. So, but they definitely shouldn't be buying in today. All that's left is for everyone to realize she's going down. It's pretty much. So it might get a push, it might get a run, but its time is coming soon. TM. Soon TM. Yep. Well, this is how we are, Zeus. It's why stock trading is extremely stressful, you know? But you can't let it get to you because it'll kill you. It'll eat you from the inside out, right? The way I deal with it is I just don't care if I lose $10,000. You know, it's a lot of money. I know I can win it back. I'd rather not lose $10,000, but I can't think about it because if I think about how much money I'll make or not make, you'll get paralyzed with fear, basically. So you just got to do what you do. And then if you get it wrong, take your lickings early and try again. The only winning move is to play again. Yeah. Yeah, extremely. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Zeus. That's all you can do. That's really all you can do in this game. And that is exactly all that counts. You made some money. Or actually, no. What counts is you didn't lose money. That's what counts. That's the first rule of stock trading. Don't lose your money. Profit is secondary. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey covers ears. Yeah. Oh well. This lesson's gonna be taught and they're gonna learn. And then you're gonna see everybody say like, I sold here. I wish I did this. I wish I. Oh, hindsight's 2020, buddy. The key is to try to see into the future. Oh, I wish I bought in yesterday. Well, why didn't you? Well, it was too risky. Okay. So why are you buying in now? Well, I don't want to miss out. Okay. But is it too risky? No. Okay, but it's gone up even higher, right? So it's like, you just got to use solid logic here. But then at some point, yes, if it goes up even higher, it actually becomes less risky because we'll go into a squeeze. So you got to kind of balance it out. But, anyways, that's why this game's not easy. There's a lot of things you got to balance out. You know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. It will, it won't. Who the frig knows? So they look like they're leveling out. So they should be able to make their push soon. And then I can get my money out. I should say frack, but that's outdated. Figurinos. Oh, Frig is Farscape. Frack is Battlestar. Yeah. Oh no, Frack is Battlestar. Oh, also Farscape. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Farscape was good. Like it was cheesy and weird, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Still no Babylon 5. Brush shoulder, brush shoulder. Oh, at least the drilling has stopped. I just realized it's so quiet now. Yeah, he also took over for Richard Dean Anderson in Stargate. All right, we're getting a push. Gonna print some money. Gonna na. Oh yeah. Early 2000s sci-fi was great. Now it's like it's still good, but it's trying to be too real. So it's less fiction and more just science future. Like it's definitely much more rooted in reality now. And it's less exploring themes of grandeur and more themes of, oh, America's having race issues or whatever, right? So it's trying to deal with topical, teenage angst kind of things versus, what happens when we go to the stars and, once we realize that we're insignificant and, the stuff Star Trek tackled, right? And they tackled race and all that as well. But, I find that severely lacking in modern sci-fi. They just don't have that. But then I guess that people got tired of the utopian kind of science fiction. But a good space opera, everyone loves a good space opera. Like StarCraft, Mass Effect, Babylon 5. Like, so just give us the space opera, But, they're just getting lazy, I think. If you're talking to me, make sure to tag me so I know you're talking to me. I'm running this baby up until it shows weakness again. It's all good. I would just acquire Mass Effect since it's a single player game. It's not an open world game. The whole open world part, I just completely pass over. It's basically Call of Duty in space, but the characters are better flushed out because it's BioWare. Mass Effect 1 is quite good. 2 is like not bad. And then the rest of them is but if you want good story-driven games, I really like Neverwinter Nights, and Witcher 3 is not bad. Witcher 3 has a lot of staying power. You think it's over, and it goes some more. And then you're like, oh, man, this is so much fun. It can't be over. And then it goes some more, and you're like, oh, this is so good. Okay, this is the final boss battle. No, it's still going. You're like, oh, geez, this is the game that never ends. Then you're like, okay, it's finally got to be done. This is the end of the world. And nope, still got a couple of hours left, a couple worlds to go to. You're like, oh, God. Then you're just like, okay, please end. But, that was like the first time I've ever played a game that I liked so much. It's like a good book that just doesn't end early. You're just reading and reading and reading. You're like, please don't end. And it keeps going. You're like, yay. Or it's like binge watching and there's 6 seasons. And you're like, yay. It's like, oh, man. Oh, it took me so long to get through Witcher 3. It took me about 2 years because I played it, got bored. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just, finish it off. And then it's like, holy Christmas. It just keeps going. And I'm like, I see why people like it now. Because you spend so much time with the character. And then you really start to feel like you have enough time to actually start to care. And then it's like, I see now. Because now you care. Like, Gerald's amazing. The nonchalant, doesn't give a fuck. It's like, this is so good. I just love it. Yeah. Oh, the Witcher show is great. Yeah. They play the character really well. And he basically doesn't give a fuck. Which I love those type of characters. The whole I don't care, you know, Duke Nukem's of the world, if you will. Doom guy. Oh, I seem to have died and turned into a zombie, but fuck it. I got a job to do. All right, so we're just trending sideways, and we should get our 11 o'clock push. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, we'll be back here on Tuesday, since there is no Monday show, because there's no Monday stock market. $5 end of day. Ah, Zach. Where have you gone? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Just taking a slow boat. Volume has taken a considerable hit, but it's still nutso. Yeah, look at the... And that was yesterday's nutso. And then if we keep panning, you know, this is nutso volume, right? So if these are small, if I manage to zoom out, you can't even see them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was the extended market. Oh, my bad. I did that again. Okay, so our volume is close to yesterday's. Yeah, my bad. Still, this is still nuts volume. Crazy. God, that is so much volume. What if I look at the 1 month? Fuck, there's more volume in the last 3 days than... Oh, except for March and February. So we've seen similar volume back in March. March 25th. And the 27th, 28th of February. Where's the January? No, that's the January one right there. Yeah, so this volume's similar to January. And the rush up at then. Yeah, similar. Oof. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Do. Oh yeah, if you're looking for a side bet while you wait for this thing to do its thing, look at Airbnb. They're a recovery play that hasn't quite got their time in the sun yet. Ooh. No 11 o'clock push. Green's struggling. So if we keep going sideways, eventually they're going to run out of steam. But I think they're going to do what they did yesterday, which is they sell off and then they dump all at once. Then they sell off, dump all at once, because that allows them to consolidate, and then they push it up because the retail is trying to hold it up. And then they sell off early, let it drift down, then they dump. And they're going to rinse and repeat that tactic until they can't no more. Now this has the risk of turning into a crown shape. So if we get one more hump, then we have the risk of falling down to 28. So if I zoom out, we basically have this. So I can simplify this line. There's our iceberg. You can't really make a pennant here just because there's no bottom. You're basically in a down channel and it's attempting to break out. There could have been a micro pennant kind of right here, and this was the breakout. But I would say this is just a crashing down channel because you have new lows and you have new highs in the middle. But I guess if you zoom out a lot, you know, you could do some type of like inverted cone kind of deal here. And then this is the I don't know what that would be called. Some type of spread. But it's all not very useful. Ugh, just because this stock is nuts. Yeah. If you're not using the after hours, the problem is this guy here. So if I draw a line like this, right? And then if I take here, I would have to draw using these guys. But see, this guy's up. This guy's further down. And this guy here doesn't do anything. So you got a channel. If we go this way. And if we go this way, then we would have some type of mangly ass triangle here, right? And that's kind of true. Like you could use the tops. If this green comes up to 27, it'll probably kick off a run. That's true. But that's no different than basically the W shape, right? So if we have the W shape and we're currently right here, we survived the curve, the rollover. So now we're going to break through the halfway mark. Then we're going to go all the way to the top. We're going to rush up. And that's kind of what this blue line is also showing. Oh, my Lord. Ah. Man, the hedgies are trying to put me down. They've tried everything, cutting the internet. Now they're drilling holes in the wall. So the only problem with yelling breakout all the time, Lee, is it doesn't always happen, right? You're eventually going to be wrong, or eventually you're going to be right.
I'm still here. Just the intensity of drilling has gone through the roof. So I'm trying to spare you the endless lightsaber. You can't stand in the way of progress. Much like the market, it'll just run you over. Oh. I'm going to set the microphone to close range and then drop the gain, so I should be able to hopefully drown them out. All right. Up 17% for now. That's good today, I learned. There's also a turning point. We haven't hit that turning point, I don't think. But it's a coming.
Look at her go. Sounds like they're drilling a house that's above me. So it's not just the balcony above me. Now it's another one higher up. So I can still hear the vibrations, but it's not as bad. So that's going to be good for you guys. Saves you going deaf. All right. So she's basically doing a messed up W shape here. So it's going to try to complete the W shape. So it's in a strong position to go up. If it can just get the little push it needs, it will go. And then if we hit over that blue line, we'll be completing the larger W shape. And then that should give it some legs to go up a little further. Tom's setting his bet early at 40 EOD. The market doesn't close early. The market is closing at regular time. It just won't be open on Monday. the Zeus sadness fund. All right, I'm just gonna quickly get something to drink and BRB while this thing tries to get up.
All right. No breakup. Get some stopgap measures. Well, we're at 69 viewers. Nice. All right. So what are we doing? Going for a push. What does the volume say? Volume's at 100,000 every 5 seconds. Sellers are taking over now. Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like the writing's getting on the wall. Come on, green. Come on, green. Use up your last energy and let's get us to 40. No, I don't have the volume from yesterday overlaid. Oh, it's looking grim. Looking grim. Can you save us, green?
Can you give us that one last hurrah that you haven't managed to do in an hour? Excuse me. I'm just trying. If the sellers can let off for a few seconds, green should push up. Should get one last hurrah before noon. Then I'm going to be out of the market by noon. It'll be too rich for my blood. Come on, push, push, push. Let's get this up and get this over with. So I can have all those people come in and say, how are your $14 puts looking now? Then I can give them the finger personally. Every single one of them. Let's go up. Get it done. Jeez, they're just trying to stave off damnation. Oof, breaking new lows. Yeah, it looks like everyone's looking for an exit. Come on, green. Rebound it. Come on. Eventually, buying the dips is going to be a bad idea. Oh man, it's curtains. Curtains. Well, I'm about to take a $7,000 loss. Ooh-wee. Come on, push green, push. Want a better price to get out. Come on. Come on, green. Oh my God, look at the volume. There's no volume on that green. It's going to go again. All right, I'm out. She's fucking going to tank. Oh, that sucks. Boo, lost a bunch of money there, but oh well, safety first. She's going to tank hard. I was hoping for one last hurrah, but I can't take the risk it's going to drop to 27 or lower. Oh, if I only sold a second later. Oh well. It's my fault for FOMOing. Can't take the pressure. Yeah, exactly. No, it's too risky. I was hoping there'd be a little bump, and I should have got out here. But I was like, maybe she'll push up because you can see the energy. But now it's at the point where it could easily, if it goes a little further, it's going to break down. So 28 is going to be a catastrophic breakdown. And this Titanic's about to get harpooned. Because you can see green is not putting up any fight. The writing's on the wall. The darkness is coming. Let me just get out the soundboard since it's going to be one of those days. It's possible. We'll see how it plays out. This looks like it's leveling out. So it could go into a flat, skim over the top of the Titanic and push. Good job, Stacy. You're going to walk away richer than me. Come on, stock. What you gonna do? Oh, it's gonna push. Does it have enough volume? Is 100K or so. I'm looking at the seconds chart here, which is the one in the bottom left. The red volume's definitely outclassing the green volume, and that's a huge drop of volume. Yeah, green's not mounting as strong of a defense as it usually is. They're still pushing every dip, but they're not doing it with half the amount of volume. I think the writing's on the wall. The bears smell blood. Oh man, close your eyes. I don't want to look.
Jeez, this is nerve-wracking, isn't it? It's seconds away from oblivion, and it's seconds away from breaking out. At least I'm out of the market. It only cost me $6,000. Oh, damn. But Admiral Akbar knows when things are a trap. Better than losing it all on the way down. Oh yeah. Well, you don't really have to tell me about trends because I can tell. You know, we were here, we're not there anymore. So obviously it's a downtrend. But you know, there's a lot more to it than just we're going down. The bigger thing is that you can see green can't mount a defense. And it doesn't look like they've tried a few times really hard and it's been slapped down. So I think that's the extent. Yeah. And once the writing's on the wall, this is what's going to happen. What I've been saying for the last 2 days. We're going to go down faster than you've ever seen before. And I'm going to have to keep panning the screen. Because it's gonna go. I'm sure all the people that just recently called, oh, it's just consolidating before a breakout. Yeah, that looks like a breakout to me, right? I will have my vindication. It's all good, man. I made my choices. I should have got out a little bit earlier when I took a $3,000 hit, but I was like, this stock has been fucking on the crazy juice. So I let it ride a little bit longer, but $6,000's not a lot. Just miff. Now, the real money is, can I get my puts to pay out? So now, you know, if we come whizzing all the way down, my options might print millions. So if you want me to, or just do it on Discord, and then I'll just paste it when it's settled down. So for a put to make money, essentially, you have to cover your initial premium. So the call has, or the puts and the calls have a number beside them. So you're paying, let's say, 50 cents. You can buy options in minimum blocks of 100. So you buy one option contract and it's 100 shares in that contract. So that's 100 times 50 cents. And that's what you pay to open or buy a contract. For the person on the other side selling the contract, they get that premium up front. So if you bought, say, something at a $10 strike price with a 50-cent actual cost, then you would have to go to 10.50 cents up, or so good with math, it would be 9.50 down before you made your premium back. So you'd start making money as soon as it's at 10, above or below, but you wouldn't have made your money back until you clear the premium. Once you clear the premium, though, you start making money almost exponentially as it keeps going. Because the beauty of options is you paid 50 cents to buy a share. You didn't pay $27 to buy a share. So you can buy so much more. But the problem with options is if you're wrong, you've lost the premium. If you're right, you're rich. So it's basically an all or nothing kind of deal. These are the last throws. So this, I would say, is a dead cat bounce. The last one they were trying and they failed. This one is they're trying and they're not even trying. Like they can't do it. That's about as dead catty bounce as it's going to get. And then it's going to break new lows and then rip. We're going down to Davy Jones' locker. $19 EOD. Oh, why stop at 19? This baby's going all the way to 14. Toot, toot. Wait, hold on. 14, here we come. More fire. Come on, break a new low. So I can play my theme song. Oh no, green. New low. Give us a new low. Well, I knew I had to get out of the market by 12. But yeah, it looks like it's starting early. I won't get too excited, but oh man. At least I dodged that bullet. Took some of it, but didn't take the rest of it. Lordy low. Oh lordy. All the people buying the dip. Future bag holders anonymous. Yeah, that doesn't need a warning. And I'll have you know, my boyfriend is straight. I'm the gay one. Jeez. This is my boyfriend's boyfriend. I'm thoroughly confused. I wouldn't be buying AMC in the near future. Let her settle down first. Does she want to be a long-term bag holder? Yeah. Wait for the real dip. We're almost down $10 already today. 36 to 26. And the day's not done yet. Well, Zeus, you went full spectrum, right? And see what I said?
not more than half an hour ago. You'll be fine when it goes red. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Almost. I just wish my gamble played off, but fuck it. That's only $6,000. You guys have boyfriends? You guys have wives? Nah. Blindly's not a good idea, but well, advice, sure. Stock trading, probably not. But advice, yeah, my advice is not out to lunch. That's for sure. Or I wouldn't give it, I didn't think I was coming from a point of realisticness. I wouldn't be giving that advice. Yeah. Man, that is some heavy red. Elevator to hell, here we come. I know, get YouTube to copyright it, but I need Crazy Train. Dun dun. That's where we're headed. Crazy Train to 14. People can't predict when, Jeff. People can barely predict how. When is the hard one. How or what is a little bit easier, but still, it's anyone's game. Like green's putting up one hell of a fight, but red is definitely in the power seat. Dun 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 dun. That's the total volume traded. So we're at 382 million at just coming up on 12 o'clock. For those that are driving a car, we're at 2809. We're flirting with our low for the day, which is 2651. And we are plummeting. If you look on your left, we have descended from the deck of the Titanic, and we are now going over the edge. If you look in the water, you will see Werger, who previously jumped earlier. He is floating face down, enjoying a relaxing day in the sun here on Titanic Cruise Lines. The power S shape would have a larger green. The hesitation on the left shoulder shows weakness, but this is kind of close. You have two reds. One of them's tiny. It's been crushed, which you could kind of count as a green, I guess. So yeah, you could have a bit of a breakout here. I wouldn't say it's absolute, though. This here is more of a power S shape here. So green, red, 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 green, green. And then once it got here, it should have had more energy and it didn't. This here is the negative S shape. So you go red, 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 green, green, then red, red, red. And when it breaks out, thump, right? It got past this guy, thump. Here, same thing. Gets past this guy, thump. And then this is kind of the bounce off of a support line, which I bet is from yesterday, which is what, 2657? Yeah, so basically these guys here is where it just bounced off of. But we're about to free fall to 22. If we can go any lower, it's 22. Yeah, the negative S shape, though, you don't know you're in it until it starts to go. But basically, when it starts to go, that's usually when I bail. So when I see this red and it's going like down, I'll bail just because if it connects, you know you're in trouble. So I'll bail here and then I'll basically buy back in when it's done. But yeah, because this is like it had a chance to go up and it failed. It starts to roll. That's your warning. It could still come out of it, right? Could make a power S shape and get out of it. But as soon as it commits to going down, it's like, nah, fuck that. So like it's going to do it again here. So as soon as it breaks this green, it's going to commit to going down. That might not be enough to bring it all the way down the screen. So it didn't break the greens. So greens resisted it. So this is technically a pennant shape. We're going into a tighter, bottoms are going up, tops are shrinking. So there'll be a break up or a break down. It looks like there might be a break up. But we'll see how this plays out. But I expect the sell-off to start from basically 12 onwards. Because 12 is usually the high point for the day, normal day. But we're going to a long weekend, so you see people are selling early already. And the buyers aren't getting stronger. They're showing more and more weakness. So it's just going to be a matter of time and then curtains on this whole charade. And then we're going to see that volume go insano. We got 500 million volume that we have to go through on the way down. Oh, man. And it is a breakdown. Ta-ta-ta. Goodbye. Hold on.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Yeah. Now, the breakdown only guarantees you a little bit of a boost, but it doesn't guarantee it will continue. So you see green's pushing it back. So that was the boost. Green's going to push it back. Then green's hopefully going to fail. Then red will overwhelm it. But that's the pattern. So you're guaranteed generally on a breakdown the initial, after which it's anyone's game. But then the rest of the technicals take over. In this case, red is basically a 1,000-pound gorilla, and green is doing its best to push it back. But we're about to go swimmy with fishes. And I will have my vindication. Here we go. I got the Oof King. Indeed. Oh, here we go.
Finish him. Fatality.
Good stuff. Oh, I'm out. I got out 30 something. Oh, hold on. I got a good one for WoW. Where's WoW? Wow. Oh, we're heading down to the sharks. Eventually, I'll get the soundboard linked up to the chat. There's no lords here, just straight up technicals. Velichrome is at the hospital right now. He's the irrelevant guy. Come on. Come on, bring me the money. Bring me the money. Keep on crashing so I can keep playing the theme song. I'm making coin on the way down. Yes. Yeah.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money.
Come on, break it down. Come on. You're sent away. Ah, you bastard. Do it. Do it. Ah, and she commits. And she's gonna go. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're catching fallen knives. So many bloody hands. Oh, they're pushing hard. Really? That's the bottom? The line's being drawn at 25? Not one step further? I'll buy when it goes back to 14. You're just going to get burned if you buy anytime on a drop. Because when it drops, it's going to drop. Like, this isn't yet the drop. The volume's not there yet. So when they commit, it's going to slice the screen, like straight down. Faster than we went up. This is them still thinking about it. And I do not want to be on the market when it goes down. Just boom, bank account, out the door. Yee. That'll be a big oof. Oh yeah, green's doing a terrible job. Oh, how the turn have tables. The big fish that are keeping green up don't look like they're there anymore. They're getting out for the weekend. What does Reddit look like right now? I haven't looked in a bit. They're probably all crying. Who's selling? Let me check. Let's see what they're saying. Do. Prayer posts. Hold, this is war. Hold. Tell Kenny to get fucked. Hydrate. Buy lol. Yeah. The regular useless Reddit. A 1999 fire sale. Yeah. Oh man. Well, as I said, today, if anything's going to be entertaining.
It's a trap.
That's what's going on. Admiral Akbar knows when things are a trap. And this is a trap. Save us, Trey. Nice. What do you mean the stock can only go up? Oh, green's doing it. But they're getting crushed. Ugh. So that $6,000 loss, if I sold right now, would have been a $10,000 loss. I think I saved some good money there. Prices have never been lower. Oh, man. It's a going out of business sale. Get your tendies while they're still made out of real tendy. At this rate, we're going back to serving buttholes. Oh, all right. I got to get comfy on the couch. At least now it's figured itself out. Whoa. Well, I think it's time for the rocket to prep for launch. Come on, rocket. Go, red rocket. Oh, come on. Green's holding in. Green's putting up a fight. There we go. Switch the microphone. The only stars we're going to be seeing is the bottom of the ocean. It all depends on the momentum. If the momentum keeps up like this, we're going to 14. If the momentum is like this, we'll probably stop at 16. But as long as we don't have too many green stops like this, we're going down. We're going timber. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh, our viewer count's going down with the stock. Go figure. Every time. Yeah, I don't think people know the definition of shill. You have to first be paid by somebody and to push their bullshit. I'm neither paid. Wish I was. And whose bullshit am I selling? The anti-share club? I don't know. The non-AMC shareholder? I want a stable company, not one that's going to teeter on bankruptcy and nuclear annihilation because its share price is fucking in the clouds. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I still got my. Oh, you got calls. I got a bunch of puts, which are rapidly regaining a lot of money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, someone's shitty ass dog. Oh, it's the dog that was barking in the hallway the other day. Barking outside now. Good. That was fucking scary. This little shitty dog was like echoing in the hall, so it's like a Shih Tzu, but it sounded like a giant Burmese whatever. And it was like, what's going on? So loud. Ah, you're doing a straddle. You're just betting it goes anywhere but 15. Yeah, or it's actually a dog fight. I live in that part of town. Rick is still with us. Mission accomplished. Oh, they're doing a push. Think he had to take a walk earlier, didn't he? Oh, it's only 6% down. It's going back to 32. We're so close to 40. It's just the hedge funds pushing us down. Oh, man. Well, future bag holders. And I quote, my bags are heavy. Well, your bags are now $10 lighter than this morning. It's easy to be cocky when you're fucking in the right direction. Oh, lordy. Come on. All right. I need more sea fauna. How about an eel? A stock ray eel. And oh, a seahorse. The seahorse says, doot. Ooh, we could have a skeleton. Playing a horn. You can give us the doots. There we go. It's too spook. Oh, I said it. Just tell me what your message of the day is. Is that your message of the day? Got it. You spelled Ottawa wrong, though. And get rid of the air quotes. So retype it without the air quotes and fix the word Ottawa. Okay, well then just get rid of the air quotes so you don't look like a silly person. You got 200 characters. Why is it taking so long to get rid of those air quotes? I guess you're writing more stuff. Unless the air quotes are on purpose. Yes, no, maybe so. Loading emoji, exactly. All right, well, we're going to go with that then, since everyone seems to have died. Okay. Money, 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 money. Oh. Got it. There, that's supposed to be his hands missing. And it's floating away. It's the best I can draw. The damn thing keeps auto-smoothing my drawings. Well, just for that, There's my rendition of her. She just made her way to the chart. Look at that hair. Total mess. Oh wait, she can be like Nelly. There we go. Band-aid under the eye. She's Nelly. Trending. Oh, you know what? She's gonna be riding a shark. Because that's cool. There she goes. She's riding a shark. Done. Just give it time, John. Gotta have patience in this game. Just because it hasn't gone down in 3 seconds. Got a lot going on. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't care. It just gave me something to draw. Oh, I don't care. I'm 32 and I'm brutally honest. I mean, I guess I'm not brutally, but I'm quite honest. I'll temper things down, just not push someone over the edge. But yeah, 9-year-olds are pretty honest. Oh yeah, it's gonna go up after it hits the bottom, but it's got to hit the bottom. It's not like this is the end of AMC. This is just the end of whatever stupidity this was. Good job, Sam. You're about as far away from a squeeze as you can get now. Ask me when we hit 14. Oh, you know what? We're in the squeeze. We're just in the wrong direction. Oh no, the drawings won't get in the way. Don't worry. You're going to have a laser red cut through the shark. It's right now harpooning the starfish. If you're ever confused where it is, you just follow this green line over or red line over and you'll find it. But there's really not much to look at. It's just green delaying the inevitable. So you're going to get little pushes from green, but they're not going to be enough. And then red's going to slap it down. Eventually, this is going to amplify and it's going to get really sharp. And then we'll finally have our crash. Might cut off her hair. All right, let's improve her demeanor. Demeanor, yeah. I'll give her a wow. I'll give her better hair. I presume this is 9-year-old hair. That was really bad circle. There we go. Zeus was doubting the crash, and so he's happy that it finally fulfilled. Lemondorf let that one pass. It's trying. Trying to go up. Oh, gotta get comfy. It's gonna be a long day. She's got watermelon face now. Ate so many watermelons. Ugh. That's a strong push. Is this a time? 12:30? Green might push back. Volume's gone up in green's favor. This is their last hoorah. A little delayed, but I guess this is it. And then finally we can start seeing the red. Living in a dumpster. Yeah, I get all my dog food from Overkill. He roots through the dumpsters for me, picks out the gems. Yeah, the volume's picked up big time. We were trading like the 10,000 mark. Now we're trading 100,000. So we're gone up about 10 times faster than we were earlier. Huge push. Another huge push. And red's pushing. Red's pushing even more. And nails and coffin. Greens. Nope. Green did not give enough volume on that one. Come on, red. Well, if a bull flag is a stick and then a pennant, I don't really use the term bull flag, but if that's what you're talking about, then I would say no. You're more likely to have it's just gone up and now it's going to swing right in the other direction. If this could stabilize and go flat for a bit, there's a chance it might go up. It'll basically form a pendant, but we're not even close to forming a pendant. Looks like we're going to just friggin' go. Come on, the writing's on the wall. Just let it go. Let it go. In recent news, Holly's daughter now says I'm a bad singer. uh, we're at 2744 and we're just leveling out. We swung up from 24-ish. Green's trying to give her a pusharoo. Looks like it might try for a breakout. It's in a power shape. Oh, she's going to go in a breakout? Probably. Yeah, looks like it. Nice. What's the other one? Something something. You're welcome. That song kids sing every 10 minutes. I should sing that song with the apple bottom jeans. She just starts dancing. And she somehow knows that song. Okay. Oh, I just punched the microphone. Hopefully I didn't break it. There we go. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know the name of the song. Yeah, I know where it's from, yeah. Okay, this is clearly a dolphin. There we go. Got ourselves a really ugly dolphin. You got lucky to make $200, but the risk of the turnaround, you're gonna see why I didn't get in. Yeah. Dolphin meat for the shark. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of plays to be had here. It's just I tried to make a play earlier and got burned, and I'm like, you know what? It's against my better judgment. Just sit it out. And I know it's going down. Just a matter of time. And I wanted to be out by 12 anyways. Because then we're going to get the rush to the door. And I don't want to be in when that happens. So it's following the C line now. It's filling in the dolphin nicely. Yeah, red definitely has a lot of power because when red gets angry, the volume is way higher than even green's volume. Like that push from green was not even that much volume. Just wait until red wants to commit. Right now, they're just letting green slowly climb up. But eventually, they're going to get tired of that. Well, there's angry red again. Green's pushing back, though. Oh, red is committing the volume. Yeah. Likely we're going into a crown shape. But the crown would probably end up here, though. I don't think we'll have a... I've never seen a crown do that. But if it goes to here, I think you'll have a hiccup, and then it'll probably continue. Yeah. This just needs to go more red, and then that will kick off essentially the crown shape. I guess it would go all the way back down, because easy come, easy go. But yeah, the only thing that would stop it from being a crown is that this one's seemingly higher than this, or they're close to being the same size. So you need weak, strong, weak to generally kick off a crown. If it goes weak, strong, stronger, you're just going to channel up. So you'll have a really tight kind of this. Ah, fuck. So you'll have a really tight channel here. But there. So if it breaks down this channel, then you'll basically go down to this line right about here. After which, then you'll have easy go, and it'll be this part here. So we'll wait for that to happen. And then you might get some support here. Yeah, we'll see. So it just broke the line. So it did make a crown shape. And then if this can commit, we'll go down. Look at that. Belts called it. Yeah, it's the part after this. I don't know if what would happen here. So you should have easy come, easy go. So it should commit all the way back down to 24 or something. But it seems odd to me that it would. Usually a crown goes to the first support, which will be here. But maybe what it'll do is it'll bounce, completing the crown shape, and then just roll, and then complete the larger, I don't know, sandcastle shape, I guess. There you go. Giving credit where credit is due. There's the bounce. As expected. That bounce is a little bigger than expected, though. But green's pretty psycho today, so who knows? Choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. We're getting there. We're trending along the sea line here. At least the speed's slowing down. We're back in the 100,000s, kind of slowing down. Really hard to gauge the personality of the stock when it's a gazillion volume. Yeah. Well, it's lunchtime. Should speed up soon. Next 10 minutes or so. Because 1 o'clock's a coming. The great weekend sell-off bonanza. It's gonna be a real fire sale. And think of all the options that are going to get exercised and sold. Oh, man. Oh, boy. It's going to be something. This is coming to you live from Ottawa, Canada. Most of the people are from the US here. Yeah, so it's still going up. So it bounced, leveled out, found strength, and it's trying to go up. So my initial thought that the crown wouldn't extend, even though it really should have, it held out. Yeah, because I was like, for it to free fall like that, I don't think it would have the momentum. So this should still be a bounce. It's just taking its dear sweet time to fucking roll. Ah, Newfoundlander. That's good. I am making Americans and Euros richer and treating them to my wonderful drawing skills. Well, we know where Belgium is. And pounds. Yeah, that's true. Although technically you're making US dollars if you're trading AMC. You'll convert them into your local currency, but you're making your money in American. Hey, Norway. We had a person from Sweden. Haven't seen a meal in a while. Screams in American dollars. US Florida. Well, we don't talk about Augie. All those Florida men thing you read about, that's just him. Ah, I trade in US dollars. I have like a US dollar account. That sucks because the foreign exchange will murder you. 2% in, 2% out. It's like, oh, murder. Canadians know more about America than Americans do. Just because our news is boring. Florida man drives around with dead mom in the passenger seat for 10 hours. Oh man, you can't make that stuff up. Yeah. Oh, if you ever need a barrel of laugh, just type in Florida man and search. Just oh my god. Ugh. Well, I'd like to say only in America, but I'm sure that stuff happens in questionable parts of the world, but no one, no one's caught off guard. Oh, it's a truck full of dead bodies. Ah, routine. But if Florida man does it, that's that's good fun. Just another Tuesday. Oh yeah, Latin countries are brutal. We were talking about that. I forget who I was talking to, but we were talking about knife crime in the UK. So in the States, you're more likely to get shot and all that sort of stuff. In the UK, you're more likely to be kicked, beaten, strangled. I'm like, what? Who strangles people, right? From being a North American. It's like you shoot the person or you stab them. No, in the UK, they drowned each other. They hit each other with pots, kick each other. It's like, what the frig? But yeah, we checked it up. But where I'm going with this is if you look at Ecuador, or not Ecuador, sorry, Honduras, Nicaragua, and even Panama, holy crap. It's like the kill count is ridiculous. Like people are just mowing each other down by the truckload. So, yeah, good times. Yeah. No, the UK actually has less, half the crime of Canada, and Canada has the fourth of the crime of the United States. So the UK is doing pretty good. Um, but yeah, when it comes to killing people, at least, um, yeah. Or non-violent crime is high in the UK, or by UK I mean London, and by London I mean Wales and England. Yeah, but we all know it's just London. That shithole. Yeah, that's it. We do it like men in the UK. Exactly. Oh, we're getting some doots. But yeah, it was interesting because I don't know if I've ever heard of someone being strangled. It's like just unheard of, at least in Canada. I mean, it's doable, but why? It's like, yeah, it turns out it's popular in the UK. Yeah, but that's the 1800s, Jeff. Everyone strangled each other in the 1800s, partly because guns were so expensive or didn't even exist. You'd have a musket, if that. Well, as the name suggests, I'm from Ottawa. Yeah. Or spelt with a double O, Ottawa, if you're Werejair. Oh, come on, sweet doots. Doot, doot. I'm going to give him a hat. Yeah, you wouldn't have a stabbing in the Chinese subway because there's so many guards. Chinese subways have metal detectors going into them and at least 5 guards at the entrance. And major rail stations have armed military with an armored personnel carrier out front just in case they need to roll in, a 50 cal or whatever's on the roof. It's probably a 7.62, a medium machine gun, or a general purpose if you're British. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's crime everywhere, but to the original point, Latin America takes the cake when it comes to gun violence and large blade weaponry use. Faux show. And I think South Africa still takes the cake for robberies. Those guys are like pros. Well, I wouldn't say pros. Very ballsy. Yeah. Where Russia takes the cake for insurance scams. All the people diving in front of cars. It's like a national pastime. Everyone in Russia has a dash cam for that reason. Oh no, Mexico's not the most dangerous. It's Honduras. Honduras is brutal. I think when we look, yeah, I think it's Honduras. No, El Salvador. El Salvador is the most dangerous place in the world. Sorry, that's the shithole. Next to it is Cote d'Ivory, Ivory Coast. But that's Ivory Coast is super poor. Where El Salvador, I don't know. I think it's just wouldn't say gang violence, but um, like rebel versus rebel kind of violence. Oh yeah. Well, Mexico's rough because of the drug war, but realistically, yeah, you can get caught in it, but it's not going to be like mass executions of half your society. Like the police at least exist. It's not a free for all. I mean, they might not do shit all, but at least they exist. I don't know. I have not traveled to El Salvador, so I'm just talking from stats. But yeah. Ivory Coast is the poorest one in Africa, isn't it? Or is that Sierra Leone? Oh, it's Sierra Leone. Sorry. Yeah, it's Sierra Leone. Ivory Coast is the most violent, and Sierra Leone is the poorest. I thought it was the Cote d'Ivory. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm trying to remember facts and figures without looking at them. So sorry in advance. Yeah. It's the richest? What? No way. The richest is Nigeria with its oil money. And then I think next is Angola. Yeah. Sierra Leone has the largest. Yeah, but they don't. The problem with those, they're blood diamonds, and two, they don't have the expertise to pull them out of the ground. So they're just digging and panhandling for them. Let me check here. Let me check here. Yeah, because Freetown used to be a total fucking free for all AK shootout place. We're going right into the skeleton. Okay, Mr. Bones, you gotta get out of the way. Yeah, it's got the lowest human development index. Let's see here. Who's the absolute lowest? Probably North Korea. Okay, hold on. Human development index. Lowest is Niger, Central African Republic, Chad, South Sudan, Mali. Yeah, Sierra Leone is 182. Mozambique, Yemen, Congo. Yeah, it's Sierra Leone. Where is. What are they doing for money, though? GDP. They are 155th richest country in the world. Who's the poorest by GDP? The poorest is, well, a bunch of islands. GDP. Okay, Tonga, Samoa, blah, blah, blah. But they're just poor because they don't have a lot. Sierra Leone is the 34th most poorest country. Yeah. Yeah. I must have been talking about Sierra Leone. They are not rich. St. Lucia. Yeah. Even Rwanda is richer than them. And Kosovo. Kosovo ain't doing so good either. Kazakhstan's richer. Well, Kazakhstan's got at least mineral reserves. Man, Malta is richer than Kazakhstan. Oh my god, Malta's a fucking island. That's sad. Actually, Sudan is richer than Malta, Afghanistan, Iceland. Oh man, Sudan. You're moving up in the world. El Salvador is actually richer than Iceland too. But Iceland doesn't have the population. So their HDI might be high, but they don't have enough people to get a good GDP. Oh, Iraq is tied with Portugal for money making. Did not know that. That's neat. And Romania makes more money than Iraq. Wow, and Hong Kong is only slightly up the list from them. Ah, that's cool. Thought Hong Kong was rich. Where are these numbers coming from? GDP in millions. Interesting. Oh, we're getting to the top of the list. Okay, they are rich. Right, because we keep going down the list. Indonesia, Mexico, Spain, Australia, South Korea, Russia, Canada, Brazil, Italy, France, UK, India, Germany, Japan, China, and the US. And no one even holds a candle close to the US. Yeah. Okay. I was just like, wow. But yeah. Yeah, Hong Kong, Singapore, Philippines. The Philippines has a population out the ass. They're not exactly rich, but they have so many people. They generate so much money. And there's a lot of influx of cash. Oh, she's still going. Yeah. Well, technically, Somalia is not even a country, if you want to get accurate, David. It's a failed state. Yeah. Poor Somalia. Man. Oh well. Angolia's not on the rich scale for sure. Any of the northern African states have a rich history that kind of moved them technologically ahead. But because of most of their crap is desert, the coastal cities make money, but the rest of the country is myth. And then the ones that are just south of the desert got oil. And then the ones that are even souther have mineral reserves like cobalt and neodymium and mobilium, all those rare earth metals. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just Google up the GDP list and have a gander if that's your thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, it wants a tasty skeleton. Yeah, Brazil's turned itself around. At one point, Brazil was just kind of a big pile of poor and really bad with crime, but they really hammered down on education, getting smarter, and yeah, they definitely are pulling their weight now. They're becoming very formidable. And I think in my lifetime, Brazil is going to finally, haul ass and become normal, if you will, or Mexico of the South. You know, really, what's killing Mexico right now is drugs. If they can get rid of organized crime, Mexico could flourish. But obviously, there's money to be made, and yeah, 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 yeah. It'd be interesting to see what goes down with Brazil. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You're correct, David. That is the problem with Brazil. It's Brazil's getting there, but they have to stabilize. And that's really the big problem with the whole Latin America area is safety and security is low. But, it takes a lot to have heavy security. So they'll get there eventually. Argentina's doing okay. Um, what's the other one? Bolivia's getting there. Uh, I don't know about what is it? Not Chad, Chile and Peru. I don't know how they're holding in. Yeah, yeah. Well, Panama's just no one needs to work, right? That canal pays for everything. Same with Singapore. It's the same thing. That port pays for everything. Oh my God, Singapore. Incredible. I wonder what it's like to live at the very bottom of Argentina. To like look out and know that you're looking at like Antarctica. Like just interesting. If something goes wrong, you're pretty much fucked. No one's coming to get you. Or even to sail a boat from Brazil all the way around and go up the coast towards Chile and all that. That's got to be pretty cool. Like, not too many people are ever going to see that part of the world. Maybe that's what I'll do for my next major trip. I'll go to basically the bottom of Argentina and stand on some rocks. Or walk from the bottom of Argentina up to Ecuador. I'll call it the Foot Diaries. The Shredder. No, the Foot Diaries. Oh, not the Foot Clan. No, the Motorcycle Diaries was Che Guevara, which is a Latin America folk hero. So the Foot Diaries, I'll be uh, the new Latin American folk hero, but I walked everywhere. I'll get there. Oh, he killed a lot of people. I know. But he would have folk hero status, especially for Bolivians, I think. Well, especially if you dislike the communists, you'll dislike Che Guevara. Cubans sure like him. Oh man, stock, just go. Please die. So that kind of played out. So here, I kind of didn't feel like it would go straight down. So it bounced, and then it completed, and then you see it found the support here, and then it just rolled. Now it's trying for a bounce, but it's going to come down, and eventually we'll get to 24. Oy. See, technicals still work on a crazy volume day. It just takes longer because they're denying the inevitable. What? Cubans like Shay. Oh my god, they're well, okay, if the Cubans hate Castro, they hate Che. Cubans are extremely socialist. Socialized a lot of things. Well, then my worldviews are sorely mistaken. Wow. Well, they're re-drilling, but at a distance. Thank you. Come on, crasharoo. Well, I can't say I have firsthand experience, but the Cubans I know, most of them love Castro. At least the Cubans I've known. They like the modernization. They dislike the, of course, being cut off from the U.S. But of course, I'm meeting Cubans in Canada, so I don't know about the Cubans in Cuba or the Cubans in the U.S. Right? I don't have experience with them, so it shouldn't be a half day today. If it was a half day, the market would already be closed. Well, they formerly lived in Cuba. It's like saying Canadians don't know their own country just because they travel or no longer live there. One of the two. Hooray, one new sub. What am I looking for on my phone? I'm going to double check it's not a half day. Okay, so the half day is on Independence Day. And that's going to be in 2023, as well as Thanksgiving, which will be November 25th. That will close at 1 p.m. So Thanksgiving is an early close on Thursday. And that's it. The New York Stock Exchange starts trading at 6:30 a.m. The auction starts at 7. Early trading is 7 to 9:30. But you can queue them up at 6:30. Interesting. Pre-market is usually 4 in the morning, but that might be the NASDAQ. Let's check. So NASDAQ. So the NASDAQ is 4:15 to 9:30 a.m. You can start trading as early as 4 a.m. on the NASDAQ. Okay. But the New York Stock Exchange is 6:30. Although I do see action at 4 in the morning, but that could be something else, I guess. Just to clarify that. I'm guessing Moss is beer. Come on, let's get the money. Oh, Moss is more. Okay, that makes sense. I thought Cerveza was service. Oh, okay. Oh, por favor is please. Okay. Yeah, I have zero experience with Spanish aside from its Latin roots. Make Spanish easy to learn. There is a fiesta in your pantaloons. Nice. Yep. Or in French, what would be à moi pantaloons? Or avec moi pantaloons. With my pants. Je suis, I don't know what invited is in French. Invitation? Something like that. No. Je n'ai pas parlez-vous français. Bitches. Sorry, la bitch is. Gotta feminize it. No, it's straight up English. Well, that's on your pants. That's not with your pants. Is Dawn's in? I think Dawn's is in. Avec is with. Dawn's might be in. Or is avec? Oh man, I don't know. I don't use French. Yeah. There's a party. Dawn's is in. Okay. Then I think you got it. I think you got it. Yeah. But yeah, plus Quebec French is not the same as France French, so yeah, that old chestnut. Yeah. Down the toilet she goes. We'll have to learn French for so we can sound more sophisticated. Hark, there goes AMC down the toilet. Now in French. Well, apparently, France French is modernized, whereas Quebec French is 1800 Stone Age French. Just like North American English, not bad. British English, what happened to you guys? Wow, that's a sticky wicket. Well, that thingamabob. Oh, what else? I don't know. Just start pulling words out of your ass and they'll sound British. No, no, no. I'm in Ottawa. Ottawa is Ontario, which is English. But, you know, the French permeate society, right? Just like the English permeate the world. All hail Brutana, ruler of the waves. Oh, Spain just disconnected from the chat. That Spanish Armada. They're still sore about it. A sticky wicket? I don't even know what that means. It just sounds fun. I believe it's a problem. A, a troubling problem. A sticky wicket. Oh, looks like we're going to roll. Down to 23. Or at least 24 something. No, I was born near Toronto. I'm in Ottawa right now. Well, British English just kind of went full circle. Like, it was originally like the Queen's English, and now it's, you what, mate? Like, so it's not indicative of all of England, right? But it's just nosedived. Like, I don't know what happened. The as they call them, townies, the inner city riffraff, they've taken English to a brand new level. Oh, we need a UK person in here to set us straight. Cockney accent's great. That's a quality accent. I like how in Hot Fuzz they have to bring a translator for the one guy. He's just like mumbling out words, and it's like no one can understand him. Yeah. He says he has a bomb. What? A sea mine. Yeah, I got that part. Yeah, yeah. Uh, something sea mine. No, that's Hot Fuzz. Oh, the Brad Pitt movie is yes, Snatch, isn't it? Do you have a permit for that weapon? Or were? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a good movie. Yeah. Classic. Well, I think it's time for me to get some afternoon food. The crash is taking its dear sweet time. Oh, I got 3 hours to make some money. Or no, wait, 2 hours to make some money.
All right, so I got a meeting at 6 o'clock because today is actually Friday. I gotta not forget that. All right. Yeah, actually, the darkest hour is pretty great. I mean, it's a little bit of overplay, but um, it's definitely well laid out. You know, he's a folk hero as well. You know, he has his flaws, but you know, the situation he was put in was nuts, right? And yeah, no, the darkest hour is quite good. Or how he they put the nod to the soldiers that he, you know, oh, yeah, reinforcements aren't coming. Good luck. Have fun. And it's like, oh man, you just doomed them all to death, right? Yeah, that's still apparently a sore spot in British history. But I can't speak for the British. But definitely a good show. Looking for a roll. So volume's slowing down. Again, we're now trading somewhere between 10 to 40,000. So we're about half the volume we were earlier. Trending sideways. Come on. Figure yourself out. Just going for a push. Volumes picked up to the 100,000s. 150,000. Oh, green's going for a push. Can we make it to 14 in 2 hours? Can it be done? Can the mother of all crashes just come out of nowhere? Tune in this Sunday. The volume's nice and strong. It's like green can keep pushing. How much longer can it defy upwards? That might be the end of it. Nope. They just doubled their volume. Spoke too soon. Yeah. Or just tripled their volume. So they're going up. Pushing the dingleberries, yeah. They're going to try to crest out of the ocean again. Oh. This got moved. Why is the volume wrong on the page? Yeah. Showing 36.7. There we go. Somehow that got buggered up. All right. I know we're overdue for the dip. I mean, I got all this tendies, but I just got no dip. Yeah, we're just floating around here. And it's pretty solid volume too. We had a bit of a slowdown from basically 12:30 to now. But now it's starting to show a little bit of life as we're going to head into the 2 o'clock. Oh, unfortunately, Stacy, This is where we part ways. Stacy wants dry tendies. I want the mother of all. Hellman's Ranch Szechuan sauce mega dip. Although it looks like Stacy's just printing money. That's a power shape right there. See if it goes for another push. Jeez. Oh, we got a jumping fish here. No, it's all good. I'm just crapping on you. Dry $30 tendies, nice. I prefer my tendies dipped and sub $14. It's everyone's question there, Matthew. It's really high risk. You can try playing some of these surges, but if you're out of the market, I'd probably just stay out. Or take Stacy's advice and just stay in, endure. But I don't like the risk factor of this thing going kapoop poop. I might get in for the 2 o'clock surge if it happens, and try to make like $1,000 or something. Try to make back some of my mana. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. There's no tears, or sorry, no dreams now, only tears. Yeah, well, that's what I say. Don't take my advice. Poor Overkill's gonna be eating friggin' cat food with me. We're gonna dine like kings, Overkill, or we're gonna eat cat food. There's no in between. It's gonna be Curb Your Enthusiasm stock edition. This is lining up for a breakout.
The volume's going to be MIA since I just refreshed my my bank account, and as a result, the volume goes missing. You got to do you, Char Char. We can't help you. Exactly. We don't want that kind of responsibility. All right, I'm gonna see if I can. What you do? I'm gonna try to scalp the breakout here. Do 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 do. Now I can put the volume back. Okay. Oh no. Quick, get all your orders in. Going for a push. Everyone likes a push. That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Yeah, look at that volume. Girl, look at that volume. The stock works out. So this is still not done going up, at least for this pattern. You should be able to get another 2 minutes out of it. That's fine. I hope you didn't sell yet. It's still going. That was as clear a day breakout. The shape of it going up was as clear as day. Now, I don't know how far it's going to go, but I expected 2 o'clock there'd be like a retard push. So we're going into 2 o'clock, so I figure I'll get out after 2 and we'll probably be higher. How much? Meh. Does it matter? Not really. Just a few more fancy feasts for me and Overkill. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't sell yet. It still has to roll. So green will probably push it back. It won't go up to 28.50 again. Then it'll start to roll, and then that's your cue to get out. There should be another push. Do 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 do. Well, it's in an upswing, but I don't think it's going to be in an upswing for too much longer. We'll get another push.
and then it will roll. Come on, pusheroo. There we go. And then this will go over to the red. It'll give a breakout. And then after that, I don't know. As it's struggling already. Okay, so then now, after this, it's kind of dicey if it's going to continue. So I'm going to get out. And I'm out. All right. I made myself $500. Only $6,000 or $550 to go. Or $5,500 to go. Yeah. Because when Biden starts speaking, that's going to probably just fucking arrow to the knee here. And I don't want to be in. We'll see here on the index that the market's going to go red. If like, I don't have anything against Biden. It's just the market likes to go red when he talks. So. Boom, 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Well, of course you did. What you say? Ah, that SNL skit, so good. Everyone shoots everyone. So good. GG. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's going to go for another breakout. Ooh, so close. Tempting, tempting. So close. Oh, maybe I'll have to put my finger on the buy trigger. This is a fucking casino, sir. This one, if it goes below the green to its left, should break out because you have basically a 100% filled pennant here. Oh, if it goes up anymore, it'll break out as well. Ooh, we're on the line. So if it goes below this guy or above this guy, you're looking at a breakout. What you gonna do? Oh, you're going down. It's going timber. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. They got about a minute to shove it back, and they did. Ooh, but it said no. So that should go down. They're trying to stop the breakdown, but nope. And that's how a pennant works, boys and girls. Imagine overkill. The stock would just just go right up. It'd be the biggest power play of the day. And And you probably would have shorts closing their positions too, because they'd be like, oh, fuck no. And then it would just go up, 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 up. Yeah, that'd be awesome. The more you know. The more you know. Buying based on a certain price really doesn't mean much. Like if you're gonna buy at 25, why not buy at 24 or 25.50 or buy now? Like 25 is a psychological barrier. Bad here. But yeah, it'll go and stop at 25.68. But this is free fall territory till about 22. So 2 p.m. usually gives us a bit of a boost, you know. All the stoners wake up. But let's see what we got. Volume is heavy red. Green's pushing back, but red's sitting on him. She's going down. Now it's going to have a technical breakdown because it's going to exceed the things on the left. This should now double in size. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, green's holding. Come on. Green's pushing back. They defeated the drop. For now. Bim, bim, bim. Stoners seem to have a lot of money. Man, what is this? Oh, it's Labrador. What's Labrador? Dog sheet. Oh. Yeah, man. Dog ate my stash. Ah, classic. Just like AMC. Up in smoke. It's not going to come down. Let's get this mic over my head. There we go. All right. Are we going for another push? So if it gets up to here, I'll buy in for the breakout and then get another 500 in my pocket or so. Some fancy feast. I got to earn back my losses.
Come on, green. One more push and then you can die. Oh, it's going to go down. It's in a swing. So it crashed, it bounced, hit the flat recovery. Now it's trying to push up. It's still positive sentiment, but eventually that's all going to turn around. So this one here is making a very tight pennant, basically. So if it goes over this line, it should break up. And if it goes under this line, it'll break down. So if it keeps doing this, we'll have a break up, which might go up into here. And then with FOMO, people will be continuously buying. So we'll see how that plays out. So this should break out now. Well, once it gets over the line, I should say. And so these are easy to do yourself. Just take the two bottoms, which are these guys, and the two highest tops, which including sticks. Yeah, so this should bust out. Unless we get a large red. But if we go sideways, we win. If it goes up, we win. So any combination of that, we win. So that's a pretty... Oh, it's right on the line now. Pretty good chance of a breakout, which would be happening right about now. It should take off with some speed. There you go. So that's the boost for going over these guys. Now, a breakout doesn't mean it's going to keep going. It just means it gets a little bit out. Then it decides what it's going to do. It should go up a little bit higher. When it doesn't go up very high, it should go up about half the size of this middle here. So about the size of this green. If it doesn't, then that means red is basically shitting on it, stopping it from going up. And you can look at the volume. The volume's about half. So... anyways, and then if it goes there, that one's going to boost. If it starts to go over these guys, it'll get another boost. And we're going to take off like a rocket. And this one's nice and sharp too. So this one should get some airtime. And we're close to 2 o'clock, so that should help as well. Biden's speaking, so it's probably going to get 1 or 2 more pushes, and then it's dead. I'll have to sell. Come on. One last win. Get those bag holders going. Come on. Give it a good push. So I'd probably get out on this one. Once this one goes up over that stick, then that's probably the last hurrah for this. And we'll see. Yeah, it's going to go back to 14. It's just a matter of when. I just have to make some of my money back because I fucked up this morning and lost $6,000. So I'm just winning $500 at a time here. Just because this was a very powerful up, it makes it a little bit easier. When it starts going sideways, it's going to be too risky for me again. Because the crash is going to be massive when it happens. And it'll start small and then it's going to go so fast. I don't want to lose all my money. So it's stupidly risky here. Come on, push. One good push. One good fucking push. Shit, it's starting to roll. Push, 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 push. So if it pushes a little, it'll get a boost from this and this. So it should end up here. If it can just get a little bit more green, it's going to fucking go. And if it gets up to here, it'll also get a boost from going over all of these guys. Come on. Give Pappy your dollars. Want that sweet, sweet Reddit money. So you're okay as long as it stays over this blue line. Because the blue line's going to act as a little bit of a resistance. So that's an oversell. Watch the market correct it. Come on. Yeah, the red volume's not even that strong. That was just one person hitting the brakes. It's going to come back, and it's going to be stronger for it. Yeah. Red's ramping up. Green's ramping up. You should be able to see that in the seconds chart at the bottom there. So as those sticks at the bottom get very big, it means they're fighting harder. And because you're looking at the seconds chart, you'll get a better representation of who's actually fighting. But green's still looking pretty good, even if red's in control right now. Do. Let's see here. This might be the end of it, eh? Damn it. Give me a good push, green. Looks like red's going to take over. Lame. Come on, green. Give it one good push. Make Grandpa proud. If the person's hidden, they're gone. Yeah. Hidden is permanent. Ban. Fudge brownies. Well, there goes my profit. I got in here. And I'm going red. Shit. All right. Well, I'm out. So now it went back into the pennant, if you will, and it broke down. So this will then exceed. It's going to keep going to about here-ish. Poop. Ugh. I was hoping for one last hurrah, but that was it right there. Yeah, You should only be eating crayons because you lost all your money on the stock market. That's what crayons are for. I don't think really the algos care about you that much. Stocks are traded in blocks of 100. If you buy 99, you get lumped in with another block, basically. Ugh. She's teetering on a crash. Red's ramping up, and here we go. And it's down we go. It's going timber. Technical breakdown. Here we come. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Green's trying their best to stave off damnation. Red's not having it. Red is just hitting them with the volume. Rip. So it's finding support here. But we're past that now, aren't we? No. We're just barely holding on. Then we should free fall back to 25.80. Ah, boy. All right. Ooh, nice push. Nice counter push. They're just teetering on damnation. They're taking it well, though. Ooh, nice push. Nice push. And green's still going. Oops. My bad, sorry. There's baby Zeus. My lost son is Hercules. Your lost son is Hercule Poirot. He's a famous detective. You might have heard of him. He left Olympus to start his career as famous detective. Oh, she's green is trying. I think I'm gonna get in on it. We'll wait for the next red. Red's in control again. Oof. Bit of a slap there. Mini Zeus, Junior Zeus. Yet, Barry. Yet. Apparently, Zeus birthed the sun in live chat. I guess he just split open his head and out came a mini-me. No, we wouldn't ban you, Barry. Barry was out working, so he's glad his monies are not all gone. He can't hobo like the rest of us. Yeah, that's not a better name. God. Joke's on him. Zeus's pullout game is on point. Red's taken over. Green's going for a push. So I just got in again for this breakout right here. Do. Come on, Green. Push. Push like you've never pushed before. Oh, yee. So it has to get over this, and then it'll boost some more. Yay, green's gonna do it. Here comes a push. Breakout time. Come on, green. 1 cent. Get her up. Get her up, little doggy. Get her up, get it 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 up. Rawhide. Come on, green. This is gonna rebound pretty hard. Time to buy the dip. Because I'm fat. Nice. Yeah, me and Overkiller on a strict diet of dandelions. That's quality. Oh, man. Oh, 1K is not a meme. You were talking about market cap. Yeah, that's about right. Rawhide. Rawhide. Come on. Give us the upswing so I can get out with some profit. Aruga. We'll see a boost to the market if that is important to them. And the market says... the market's not caring. That should be good for GME. And that should be good for us. After watching AMC, this looks so slow now. Look at how slow it is. It's like, it's not even moving. Oh, it's like watching a fucking turtle. So slow, turtle. Still hasn't gone green. Oh, they're pushing. It's going down. It's going timber. Da, 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 da. It's a night. Oh, remember. Turtles are faster. We know because we eat turtle soup every night. It's the only thing we can catch. Endangered species, endangered to be eaten. In my tum-tum. Ooh, that's some velocity. Up, up and away. Come on, do a breakout. Do a barrel roll. Come on. So I bought the dip, and this is going to print me some dollars. Hopefully. If it can break out. If not, rip my dollars. Come on. Broke out every other time. Now's not the time to stop. Come on, get that mask juice going. Yeah, it looks like they're all reacting positively now. That should help us do a surge in my pants. Don's pantaloons, as I learnt today in French class. Green's still in control. Going for another push. Gonna get a boost. Oh, got shot down. Come on, boost, 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 boost. Everybody. Boost, 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 boost. Everybody. For me, I'm trading 1,000 shares right now. The rest of my money is in put options, betting on it going down. So right now, 1,000 shares is about $27,000. Come on, Green. You're so close. Just power shape this and blast. Put it on blast. Yep, just like that. A little bit more. Put that stock on blast. There she goes. She's thinking about it. Come on. Push. You're so close. There we go. I could see that. All right, now we get a boost. Bingo bango, your dog's a dingo. Come on, keep going. Here we go. Come on. Don't let your dreams be dreams, AMC. Just... Oh, sell off. Oh. That's just us. Some larger fish just kicked. We were so close. All right, we should go back up. Wow, down thumb. I usually trade $60,000, but 30,000 is betting on it going down. So I only have 30,000 to bet it on going up. Oh, I see. Oh, it's just because of all the negative Nancy's that we had to ban today. It's like we got some stupidity, we had some racism. What else? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're going to go for a push up. It's going to break out into here. And then we're getting very close to the end of the day. Because, yeah, it should go this shape. And then it will go right up to here-ish. And then we'll plummet more likely. It'll probably find resistance kind of wherever this blue line is. Do. We're not going to get too many more warnings from red before it crashes. Come on, green. Go up the line and let's get it over with. No one can answer when. It's whenever the greens give up. Green's pushing pretty hard, but red's just dropping large volumes in bursts. Come on, green. Drop your millionaire money. You know you want to. One last hurrah. Let's get us up. I wouldn't say, Chilo, that really happens. Because for everybody that wants it to go down, there's people that want it to go up. It's not like the market maker always is on the opposite side of whatever you bet. It's like, oh, he hates it going down. Well, what if he wants it to go up because he has a bunch of calls? Like, it's kind of silly. As for belts, I can't really comment on that because I don't know how that's going to play out. Because those will get closed by end of day or the open on Monday. Technically, it's the Monday, but like the Monday on open, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Like, our volume is bordering on 1 billion now, if I'm seeing that right. No, my eyes deceive me. We're at 500,000. Yeah, I'm laying on the couch, so it's a little hard for me to see the exact numbers. Yeah. So now we're in a U shape. So if you're going to break down in a U shape, it's the middle or the corner. It looks like they're going for middle. They're still trying to buy the dip. Red's going ham. Looks like it's teetering on a breakdown. I'm out. I'm not going to hold in for that crash. Jeez, if I held for 2 seconds longer, eh? But wait for it. It's going to get swatted. And then it's going to go frank. Ugh. Ugh. Green's holding. So my timing's going to be off on this red. Wow. Well, I fucked up on that one. Damn it. This thing should go down violently. But green's giving it its push. Oh, if I only waited a few seconds. Oh. That's a bad trade. Oh well. It's all good. We're just losing money here and there. Like, I expected it to do a U shape there. It failed. And then I'm like, all right, it's about to break down, so I have to take the loss. And then the fucking thing just surges. I'm like, like, there you go. That's what I was expecting like 10 minutes ago. Oh, man. That was just a couple minutes off. Sad pandas. Oh, well. You won't win them all. The smart thing to do is to get out early. You know, I should have got out right here when I took a little loss, but I figured it would just wrap up. But after this, you know, this could have easily gone to here. So once it gets past here, which it pretty much touched, I got out on the green here-ish. That's what I was expecting. So it just elongated this U shape. It just made it really big. And then this is going to be the upswing part. And we'll just shift this over. So it's going to go up to somewhere around here. Here, we'll just do that. That's where it should go. It's hitting support on that line. It should keep going. Oh. Or, you know, don't do anything right today. Oh, I should just call it quits. My predicting skills are shit. 28:15. Oh, there's a link if you scroll up. You can put your end of day bets. We'll be taking them in 20 minutes. So we're at 27:14 for those that are listening in. And we're going back down a little. The profit-taking time should start real soon. Green's putting up a good fight. Definitely. Still got 15 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh. Red's ramping up the volume. It's party time. Let's go 17. Let's go. Repaste the link and I'll click it. Come on, 17. Let's see here. Well, Barry did it wrong. I fixed Barry. 25. Barry wrote it in the wrong spot. Oh, someone's fixing you. You got it. Perfect. Excellent. Good. That saves me the trouble. Thank you, whoever fixed. Yeah, it's a little confusing at start, but it works great because then we can just scroll really fast. And it lines up nicely with the chart, which is obviously descending prices. It's teetering. This is a stone dead stock. No, it's just pining for the fjords. It's an X stock. Yeah, you can use the link there to put yourself in. You just stick yourself above the number. So if the number's 28, you put yourself above, but make sure it's, in order. So you're above or below the next person there. And so it's .75, and then you scroll down and you'll see of what number, 25, 15, whatever. And if you want the whole number, just do 00. Or, putting yourself right at the number is really not that bad either, but I think the plan is to do 00 currently. Oh, she's trying. She's gonna go touch the bell. Come on. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wanted to go visit Davy Jones' locker. We got sharks. See, there's money and stuff down here. There's a dead person. All the cool stuff we could get if we go down there, AMC. Lots of cool stuff. And it dinged the bell. The stock liked and subscribed. No, the numbers on the left are it's because it's code. The dollar value is, if you scroll down, you'll see the numbers. The // is the dollar value area. So you go 28, then go up and go .13. Excuse me. Oh boy. Going ham. Going for a push. Can they do it? Can they do it? Come on, you ham-fisted barbarians. Break up over the line and go to the moon. The higher they go, the more they can crash in the last minute for me. Am I dead? I'm still alive. Come on, do a breakout. Do a breakout. Come on. You're so close. Easy money for me. Ah, fuck. It's going red. You can see the amount of people day trading, eh? Second it turned red, they're like, fuck it, I'm out. Still trying to buy the dip. Yeah, I'm still here. No, I'm still here. I'm just I'm reading, trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm trying to make some last minute plays without losing my shirt. We're coming up on 600 million volume. Oof. Hello, Chris. Is this what you're looking for? Let me switch it to close range so you can get the full effect of the microphone. You were trying to do a boner alert, Chimp? Is there a party in your pants, Brick, and we're all invited? To the pants party? Well, I'm sorry. I bought a very expensive microphone and the results speak for itself. Oh, I'm covering up some of the volume. My bad. There you go. I just have the order window open. Green needs some sexual healing. Come on, Green. All right, we're officially in power hour. Ooh wee. Green has taken a dirt nap. Okay, Green's trying to buy the dip. Green's pushing hard. Might just salvage my bank account yet. Yeah, it's sour hour. Today should be extra sour. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for it to crash. So I'm just playing it here, losing like $100 here and there. Definitely not making too much money today. Yeah, Weirger has a problem. We just ignore it. He's all upset because he doesn't have a little Zeus. So he just has to talk to himself. Needs a little wear or a little jar. I promise nothing. Witness me, brother. All right, come on, green. Give it a push. That was a scary dip. But it's time for you to make me some coin. No, it's pretty dicey. It wants to go up, but it wants to crash. Which one will win? Tune in to my bank account. Mm-hmm. I think we'll get lucky with one more green push. But I don't think that green push is going to happen without a big drop. So it might not bring us back here. Yeah, it's definitely dangerous. Oh, shit. Covered up the volume again. So I think one more push to 27. Probably as good as we're going to get. Okay, come on, push. There we go. Excuse me. Come on, can't stop, won't stop. 27 or bust. So we're in the home stretch. I guess I'll put up the bets. So if you guys have filled out that form, I can put up the bets. There's a linky link. Oh, I'll just have to go get it. History. Here we go. Okay. So place your bets here, and I'll just copy and paste it later. So the way it works is, again, 27, then you go up and you put your bet there. So 62 should be above Daryl, and there should be a space here. So 28, 2801, 1370, space. So if you want 29, you can go 00 or 01 or whatever number you want, and you just put it in there. Yeah. We're dog trading. All right, volume's going to go missing. As I just closed my position since she's about to tumble. Okay. Actually, I could probably leave that one open. Why not? Okay. Thanks. Tommiest of the Toms. What's your price you wanted, Dr. OK? You don't have a number. You don't need all the extra prices just because it's going to make this thing nasty to copy and paste. You'll have to pick a different number, my name, since 14 was taken. I love how FOC is in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Oh my god. Did someone fix that already? No. Was it 1919 or just 19? Oh, who cares? That's what you get for doing it wrong. I just put you down for 19, freedom of culture. Here, it's just click the link. Just put it in. So we have my name it down for $25. You're in there. I don't know what Maggie wants. Ooh, boy. Whoa, who the fuck just deleted so much code? Oh, come on. Careful with your... What's going on here? Control Z that shit. Someone just toast... Oh my god, someone's deleting the whole thing. What are you doing? Someone's trashing the Deadpool. Great, it's wrecked. Thank you for your service. Sad. Can't have nice things. All right, there's the backup. Please don't fuck it up. You'll have to replace yourself since someone ass clowned the collaborative. We don't need all the extra numbers in between unless they're being used. What am I gonna bet? 25, eh? I'm still sticking to my guns, but I'll take 21. Five feet of rope and a step stool. Why is FOC still at the bottom? FOC, you pain in the ass. Okay. He's 1999. There we go. The problem with all these extra numbers is that we're running out of space. But we got a huge spread. Okay, there we go. I can fit them all on one page. Okay, I'm going to knock out these numbers that aren't being used. You can just make up a number if you need to. Okay, I'll collect, copy. There's the latest. There we go. Yeah, a moderator can fill you in. It just takes up a lot of time for me to try to type it. Zach did it. Yeah, but where's this dive bar located? Or is this a reference that I'm not getting? Oh, didn't know that. Oh, yes, it is. You're right. Oh, yeah. Right. It's a Japanese cloud. Yeah, I remember that. Ali shouting at them on the way down. You're going broke. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you like that sort of thing, you'd probably like uh, the moving expo ribbon is popular as well. So you get pinches and there's stuff you can do there. But you see how it's a lagging indicator? So people are like, look, it predicted it. Yeah, like 4 seconds late. It was already a mile up, right? So you buy in here because it's like the past and the future are merging. It's like, okay, so I buy in. And then when do I sell? Oh, right here. After, you got in here and you're going to sell here. Okay, you might have made some money, but maybe not, lagging indicators are worthless if you know what you're doing. So, anyways, the cloud is in here actually. I bet I can load it up. I like this guy's 3 lines. These are nice. Yeah, cloud's in here. 3 indicator limit, right? I gotta go click, 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 and cloud. Nope. There you go. This is hardcore. Looks good. We'll just leave it up so we look professional. Yeah, exactly. Howard's thinking the same thing. Ah, Yeah, and I'll hum a lot. Look at the crossover of the. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and then this, and then the quantum. Yeah, but if the tangent of the fourth parallel. Yeah, but if it cross flexes. Yeah, okay. Well, if it goes parabolic, I mean, yeah, but sentiment is rising. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I do remember the cloud. I think this is lace to volume. I think. Or these just straight up averages, and the delta makes the color. Something to do with volume, I think, is in here. One of these bad boys. Yeah, because I think these are your moving averages, and this is your volume flow in and out when it's oversold, oversold and undersold. Gradient moving average. I think it's your VWAP. And then you can take the VWAP and you drag it, or you change it so that it's style is not lines, but a histogram. Oh, no, not a histogram. Step lines? Step bro? Is that what I want? No, that's not going to be it. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, see, the VWAP does have colored, but that's not it. Do. So I could do this and then do step line. No, it's not going to let me do it. Okay, so that's not it either. Let's go back here for those that are watching still. I'll put the bets back up in a second. Whoop. There you go. Wonder if one of these would have it. Ah, that's cool. Neat. Now you look cool. So that's under user scripts, squeeze momentum. It's got nice colors. Yeah, this looks like relative strength. Yeah, look at that. Because of the gap up. This baby's about to go down. It's going to go timber. Thing is, the rumor is going that I owe what is it, 25K? The 25K is actually a month out, but I haven't corrected them. Suckers. So they're working on wrong information. I attempted to screw myself over for this Friday, but the brokerage It went and told me I had to go a month out. No, I didn't short. I took a put option, which is essentially shorting, but not quite. I know. Here, I'm just gonna unmute Bill just because that was a little murder. But yeah, he was just quoting somebody. Still not the greatest thing in the world, but yeah, it's all good, Bill. I brought you back. We've just had a lot of problems with spammers lately coming in and causing trouble. People are making vids about me? Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Thanks, promo team. It's probably all negative videos, but it works for me. Nah, it's all good. They don't like, people don't like being challenged, right? So I know a crash is coming, but it's just a matter of when, right? And of course, they're going to be like, I told you so. I told you so. Well, I don't see any of them today because we've gone down $10 since open. But, people like to chirp when they're winning. Yeah, we explained that. It's just because we were dealing with spammers. So, got shot in the crossfire there. Oh, so let her roll. Come on, stock. Now, I'm betting that it's going down to 14, but now that it's gone up so high, I'm betting it's probably going to lay into the 18s. 36 to 14 is a lot. 20 something to 14 was doable. It depends when the crash happens. If we drift and then we get a crash, we might make it to 14. But my options are actually at 18. So I start making my money back at 18. And I'll do it again. It's all good. Well, glad you came by. It's not a bad place. We just have to deal with a lot of crayon eaters. They get all hopped up on crazy juice. Hold, up, ladder attack. It's like, oh my lord. Not how the stock market works. But they've only been trading for like 2 months, so they think they know it all now. Hey. Oh well. All right. Oh, I got to put up the end of day bets again. If you would like to place an end of day bet, we can just pencil you in. I'll have to kill this. There we go. 4K.
Could still have a flash crash. Fingers crossed. I'll add that to my highlight reel that Reddit's making for me. Man, I like promotion. That'd be great. Wonder what else I can do to piss off the beehive and get more promotion. All right, how much time do we got left? Okay, here it is. Says it's the final stretch. I'm going to put this way because I think we're going down. This end of the month? Oh shit, it is end of the month. My money's out? It is. Okay, good. Because I got to pay some bills today or this month. That's good. I'm glad we're making waves. I'm going to find some good people out there. Save them from the crayon eaters. I mean, anyone that's been trading for more than a year is going to think similar to me. Like, I talk to professionals that have been trading for 20 years and they sound like me. They're a little more jaded and they're a little less confident, but, you know, they've seen things. I've yet to, have to sell my house and my kidney in a margin call, I'm sure it's coming. Oh yeah, webull sponsor. Yeah, I'll have to put it in my all my videos. Sign up for a referral link. Make me money. I'm here for you guys, but make sure you make me a ton of money. Oh, and I'll read super chats all day. Yeah. Who needs to trade stocks when you could just read super chats all day? My God. Yeah, exactly. I know. No, the only thing I take offense to with the YouTube personalities is just, how fake they are. It's like, just, if you're gonna just farm for money, then just be like a farmer for money, right? But I can't take it. Too fake. I have a hard enough time trading stocks, let alone being fake. Oh man, I've wasted more money than that today, Sam. When you play big, you lose big, win big. Numbers mean nothing anymore. Yeah, but you'll win big eventually. The key is just try to minimize your losses. Learn from them. All right. So all our bets are in. Okay. Flash crash to 21 so I can win it.
Well, I caught you swimming face downward, Jer, That's got to add years onto your lifespan. Oh, Dad's just swimming in the pool face down for the last hour. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Well, they'd be sued by now, actually, Overkill. If you're running YouTube and you're a licensed broker, you'd probably be sued because you have a fiduciary duty. And unless you're like, blasting, don't take my advice. But the second you say, like, oh, I think it will go down, you put any type of fitness, it's like a free lawsuit. It's like, well, the guy on YouTube who's a financial advisor, not for me, but he said this. And then I trusted him and I lost my house. He's responsible. And it's like, oof, that's an easy lawsuit. Yeah. I don't know. They may not even put any money, right? Or, they probably do show off their bank account when they win. I think you would probably do that, but I don't know. Do not know. Yeah, I play with around 60K at a time. 2418. I'll pencil you in. Okay. $1K. Jeez. He's really there for the movement. I have about 5,000 shares. Yeah. Well, now I don't have any shares, but but that's, I buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Yeah. Well, this is it, right? Like people shit on me for being truthful, but you dig past the surface and it's like, what are you getting from, hype personalities? And it turns out not a lot other than entertainment. I'm sure they're way more entertaining than me. That's a given. But I don't even try to entertain because I'm not good at it. I can only draw pictures. That's all you're getting from me. And I do so very badly, as that 9-year-old told me. She cut deep. Sir, do you have a problem? Because your drawings are horrible. Ouch. Yes, little girl, I do have a problem. That's true. But the vote doesn't really matter for me anyways. Hey there, 9-year-old kid. I'm the TV and I'm talking to you. I'm a ghost. I'm spooky. I'm the ghost in the TV. Hello, Zoe. I'm the talking TV. I'm a floating ghost of TV energy that your mother tends to want to watch for some reason. I think because I'm a handsome TV. Probably one of the best looking TVs. All my friends say, TV, you're the best. And I'm like, oh, thanks. That was my best Donald Trump. It was pretty bad, but I tried. They say to me, you're the best. And I'm like, meh. Well, that's good. Just remember when you build a wall to make your mom pay for it. uh, dead. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG-13 so people that listen at work don't have to quickly shut down the window. But at least I curse politely. I'm not going on some like racist tirade. And don't get me started. Oh my god. Or what is it? The guy from Disney waking out of his slumber. Are they gone yet? No. Oh, he goes back into the cryo. So true. Disney has a very racist past. It is how Canadians talk. We curse politely. It's more of what is it? Enunciation. Oh, that's what I should do on the weekends. I should do JK Ottawa's cartoon hour and have a kids show. I'll entertain the kids with puppets. Stock puppets. Why is the bad AMC getting beaten down by GME? Well, you see, AMC's been a very naughty stock. He's been stealing thunder from GME. GME doesn't like it. So GME decided he's going to whack him with a stick. Oh, here comes Uncle SEC. He knows whacking people with sticks is a bad idea. Oh, GME just been beheaded. Okay, well, cut commercials. uh, Lil brokers, because they're all broke. Little brokers. Soon you'll be big brokers. You'll lose even more money. A hedgy puppet. Oh, let's go bother Snape. Bother, 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 bother. Hiss the hedgy. Short shares. That's it. That's a good one. And shorties for short. Little short shares. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Quality. All right. Who's winning right now? 26. There's no one at 26. So the closest is Prince Ali? No, Daryl. Yeah, Daryl's closer. Prince Ali's 25. No one's at 26. Oh, yeah, Puppet Bernie in his chair. AMC's being beaten up by GME. But wait, it's Bernie Sanders with his chair. Puts him down. Oh, man. Yeah, last 10 minutes. Oh, my name's 25? Yeah, you're 25. It's going on 27. There's no one at 26. Yeah, you're 25. I'm saying 26. There's no one there. Deliver that baby. All right. So for all the kids watching at home, we're now trying to figure out if this little green snake is going to escape out of this big black box. If it does, I presume mommy and daddy are going to be richer. And then they can buy you all the toys and cheeseburgers you want because they're rich now. All you hear is cheeseburgers, cheeseburgers. Forget the toys. Come on. I'm hungry. Let's go, green snake. Go, banana. I choose you, green snake. It died. I forgot to feed it. Oh, looks like green snake's not having a good time. He's just sleeping. The snake's sleeping. Oh dear. Quick, buy a new snake. Or they find out. Why is the snake a different color? Is that paint? No, it's the same snake. Everything's fine. So good. Indeed. Come on, last seconds. Oh, whoops. It's like, who's winning now? So there's no one in the 26 range, so it's closer to Prince Sally. No, it's closer to Daryl still. Yeah. This is going to be good. The snake is dead like the cat. It's just pining for the fjords. Oh, yeah, you're right. You got 99, so it is closer to Ali. You're right. I can't do the maths. You're right. Yeah, I know. I just realized that. I'm real good with the maths. Looks like it's going to be yours then. The maths are hards. Much like the rigor mortis snake. Okay, last 5 minutes. It's staved off cataclysmic crashing. It's holding. This is something. Because if it's going to flash crash, it would be right now. It needs at least a few minutes. They're gonna go to the very end. Guess nobody's gonna have money for Memorial Weekend. It's all gonna be locked in. I wonder if they're trying to keep the people that bought in are trying to have a voting power, and they'll sell off the day after. I wonder. Usually active investors don't give a crap about that. But maybe. Maybe. And we should see by Tuesday, the form should be all in for the institutional ownership. So if we look at Fintel, that should all be percolating in. I think it's like usually about a 3-day lag time. So we'll see that start to show up. Okay, last 3. And then we come back and it's June. This is the final day of trading this month. There's no trading on Monday in case you need your money Monday. It will be all locked up if you're in the market. All right, it's all good. It is indeed the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. How much can we crash in 60 seconds? What's the volume looking like? It's still low. It's about 80,000 every 5 seconds. 20,000 a second. Current volume is... Oh, I don't have it anymore. Where the hell's the volume? Oh, here it is. Nope. That's not the volume. Uh, 641 million as of the last update. All right. The final 30 seconds. I expected a flash crash, and it didn't deliver. Got to be something I'm missing. There's no sell-off before a long weekend. That's quite rare. I wonder if they really do care about the vote. I can't think of any other reason why you would want to hold over the weekend. Oh, well, here we are. And close. 26-13. So the winner goes to Prince Ali. Fabulous he. Ali Ababwa. So you'll be able to write the message of a day, Prince Ali, on Tuesday. Indeed, indeed. Well, there's no one anywhere close to that, so A Prince of Boohoo. Yeah, but the closest person is Daryl at 27.5. So if it's 26 anything, Ali wins. Yeah. No one picked 26, and it's exactly where it lands. Cool. Well, thank you all for coming out. Thank you, new people, diehards, loyalists. I'm gonna go try to play some Space Engineers. And I'll see you on Discord since Monday's gonna be boring. I may look at some Canadian stocks on Monday, maybe, just to have a social. Enjoy your long weekend. Live free. Die hard. That's for all the new people, and there you go. All right. Oh, shit. Close the window. Bad, Justin. Now I gotta go find it. For those that are watching in the future, I accidentally closed the window. And now I'm trying to shut down the stream. And there we go. Good day.